Okay, this thankfully runs in the background just fine. There we go. That's a good noise. Pew. Oh, Looking Glass Studios. Oh, rip. You will be missed. I miss Looking Glass with every fiber of my being. All right, hang on. I'm going to lock this so it doesn't move. Congrats on being mods. Rapid, we were just joking around. Mask says, using your powers, Mayor, to make it so you don't have to worry about expiration dates. What do you think mayors do, Mask? My goodness. You know, that's actually pretty tame considering what fake mayors do. But you know what happens to fake mayors around here. Alrighty, so I guess Bit's just not going to explain the boopening, so we're just going to move on. It'll be one of the great mysteries of life. Bit did say, week on my end, very shitty mental health, but after replacing my radiator, checked my engine came on. The car now vibrates aggressively. Oh no. Which should have never happened. If my ass didn't go to Taco Bell. Oh no, I don't want to know about that. Oh no. Cause the car to break down. Oh, you're saying because you... Well, the thing is, Bit, it probably would have broken down regardless if there was a genuine problem with the car. It wouldn't have mattered if you had gone to Taco Bell. It could have broken down somewhere even worse, you know, like in the middle of nowhere. So at least it broke down in city limits, you know? The unboop was something else entirely that I will not explain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It will be one of the great mysteries of life then, but that's fine. You don't have to explain it. I need the surprised blink. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, we might have to get that. Mask, you better calm down. I've had a really rough week. I ain't in the mood. Meridius says, add that for me at some point. You know, if I can get a good, like... I want to make a Seth version of it, but if you want just the, like, surprised blink, maybe I can find a GIF of that. I need more, like, animated emotes anyway. Did you get the creamy love off? Oh no, that's nasty. Okay, we're going to start this game, and you're in for a treat. If you've never seen System Shock before, or System Shock 2, is good. We will be playing on normal because the only thing these determine are, as you can see here, less health points, items are more expensive, and your upgrades cost more. But enemies still do the same amount of damage regardless. I've never done an impossible run, and on offline I'm kind of working on a hard run. It smells like onions. Oh my god, that's nasty. Easy is a little bit too forgiving in this. Normal is kind of just right. And these two are basically if you just really want to punish yourself to whichever degree of a masochist you are. Better than piss and oysters? Oh, Jesus. Does anyone remember Hover for Windows 95? I don't know if anyone does, Rapid, but maybe. Anyway, we're going to start. And we're going to let the cutscenes play.
Look at you, hacker.
Do let me know if the volume is okay.
Creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence, known as Shodan, lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd
Oh, I
is the day
see.
the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage.
I agree with that,
This
Rapid.
incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future.
Which
the Von
way
Braun
should
is
I
packed
go
with over
now?
1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
About that.
This is Dr. Ruby Delacroix of the UNN Van Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Things went a little sideways. But first...
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment
Hey, Ra,
facility.
thank you.
Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the
Hey,
end of the hall
I'm
will take
Enmara.
you to the street
Welcome
level
to the
training and
chaos.
recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Yeah, so before we experience the disaster on the Von Braun, we basically do the game's inbuilt tutorial, and we'll do the entire tutorial just so you can see it. And this is where you also decide your character build for the game. So right now we are on Earth. Things are pretty calm.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic
Hello,
abilities.
Mr. Robot.
First,
Friend person.
you go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
Ra says, I may be on the lurking side of my whole day. My whole day was a shit show? Oh, no. Well, I hope we can cheer you up, Ra. You and anybody else who's having a bad day. I've had a bad week, so I need some
Pick
cheering up, too.
Basic skills you'll need to get by in the service. Enter this CyberLink booth. Inside, you'll learn the basic skills you'll need to get started. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world. You can also access various MFDs
that's
or
so nice,
multifunction
Ra.
display screens from
We
within
can hug
use
it out.
mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Stop it!
No
No sucking. No sucky.
Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get ping.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
Oh, it's Gino. I should have known.
Down, get a hot dog, $5.
I was like, who's spamming over there? Of course.
You can't break those cuffs.
How's it going, Gino? You can try to break those cuffs. Mask says, I may see about streaming later tonight. Should I stream a normal game or a horror game? I think you should stream a horror game. Now that's an appreciated redeem.
You'll be doing this frequently. Now follow the red path along the ground to the next training station.
Pew pew pew. How's it going, Gino?
Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual
Oh, no, we don't need to hear that one.
First,
We'll go to this one.
by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets around it, showing you that it can
Give me
be
that
picked up.
40 and the chips.
You can then press the interact button to pick it up. Which
Continue
will
Slender?
automatically
Yeah,
place
go for
into
it.
Your inventory.
Been
Open
playing
your inventory again by
been
pressing the
playing
switch
a lot of
button.
House of the Dead.
Organize
Ooh.
items in your
Game on.
inventory by grabbing and moving them within the grid. To drop an item, highlight the item and choose drop from the act.
Damn it, Fuzzy. What are you trying to... Oh, there we go.
Hey, K1lers. Let's dive into the
Killer.
mayhem.
Hello, Killer. I see you're on a new account again. What happened? Welcome back, though, and we're playing System Shock 2, one of the greatest MSims ever made. One of my favorite games of all time, too. So as you can see, this has a grid system, sort of like Resident Evil, or games like that. Oh yeah, they just spawn in new chips and stuff.
To interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items,
most of this is
all usable
pretty
objects will be
simple.
highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and
It's my
activate
OG
the
screen
grid
name.
by
It
interacting
came
with
full
the button on the
circle.
pillar. If you can still see your inventory, it means you're in use mode. You can return to shoot
K1.
mode by pressing the
I like that
switch
pronunciation.
mode button.
I do. I like that too, Maurice. I'll see about playing that tonight. Nice. I hope your stream goes well, Mask. Hope it goes good. Ra says, I always wanted to see a gameplay of System Shock. Well, we're playing 2. Maybe eventually because I have the System Shock 1 remake, maybe I'll play that as well at some point. Maybe I did better already? Nice. Yeah, well, that's another reason I started early today, Ra, is I wanted to make some genuine progress in this game because I love this game.
Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the Switch Mode button. Now try pressing the Use button on the Med Hypo to restore some of
Your
your
health is
missing
down
hit
here,
points.
your psi points are
Your
down
hit
here.
points are represented by the top bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the Use button.
To block anyone from getting it, I could never recover it? Okay. Hey, you do you. You don't have to
See the
explain
crate
to
in
me
front
what
of you?
happened.
You can search
I'm just
crates
glad
and
you're
other
here.
Similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. This will display a small container window revealing what is inside of it.
Give me that
Take
fermium.
an item from the container, highlight it, and press
My
the
butt
Take
is pretty
button.
fermium, just
This
saying.
will automatically
Ooh.
place that item in your inventory. To close the container window and return to shoot mode, press the Switch Mode button.
Became a mental illness? Damn, you really are protecting that
One of the most
account
important
name.
tools you have as a soldier is your personal digital assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode.
There's an easier
Now
way of
try
reading your
picking up
logs
the
too.
audio log item in front of you.
If you just press U,
The message
can-
currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the Play Media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that audio log.
and that'll
which
keep
can be
playing too,
replayed
which
at
is
any
quite
time in
nice.
the log section. You're also able to reread
The
any
log.
email received in the email section. Similarly, as you complete objectives
Email.
and discover crucial items, the notes section will populate with mission data.
Yeah, that notes section is really good too. So if you're listening to a log and they give you a password and if you may have forgotten it, it'll show up here in your notes, which is quite handy.
Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling. To jump, simply press the jump
Bit
button.
says, I gotta go. Have a great night, Seth. Have a good night, Bit. Thank you for joining us. And I hope your car problems don't get any worse. I'm just glad it's running, so glad to see you here. And I hope you have a great weekend too.
Some surfaces can be mantled onto by holding down the jump button. Mantling lets you pull yourself up to ledges and other high places in front of you.
See, you can mantle
Give it a
up.
try.
This game is in the same engine as the Thief games, so when you mantle up, it's the same way in those games. You just stand next to a tall surface, and you can hold jump. That's a little bit too tall to mantle, but this one, you can mantle up just fine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't,
Climb
and
a
then ladder.
Simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
And the movement in this game is a little weird. I'm used to it because I play a lot of Thief, but anyone who's new to this series might feel this game is kind of floaty and weird the way you jump and move.
You've
It's
done well.
an
Remember,
experience.
if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
We don't need to do that, but we are going to go to the advanced training now.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training. Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area.
All right, wannabe.
We're gonna
If
do
you wanna learn the
weapons
weapon
first.
skills it takes to even think about joining the Marines, come on in. We're looking for a few good men. Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly provided you with a virtual cyber interface and all the simulated skill levels you'll need for the training tasks. But don't get too cocky. They'll disappear once you leave the booth. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table.
That's a magazine, actually.
Dragging it into your weapon equip slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting equip from the actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
That reload animation was not in the original System Shock, just so you know.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you know.
There we go. That's how you use energy weapons.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age.
Hit.
The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen
Yeah,
tells
this
you what kind of shape
dot
the
down
firearm
here is your condition.
Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag
And that's all you do.
Big thanks to Paul_Hadoken.
It's
for the
Paul!
ride. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on, Paul?
Get ready for some wild gaming adventures and laughs with us.
How is it going, Paul? Thank you for the raid. Gino says, how do you feel about House of the Dead? I like it. I like it just fine. I actually like a lot of those rail shooter games. They're a little... They're kind of good in short bursts. Like, I don't like playing them for too long, but they're really fun if you just want something to pick up and play. Let's get Paul a shout out. Hang on. Thank you for the raid, Paul. How was Witcher 3?
Hey there, Kofi Stream Bot. Ready for some gaming mayhem?
Let's see what Frosty Tool said about Paul. Oh, honey, let me tell you about Paul Hadouken. This musician gamer hybrid is serving up some serious unhinged energy. You know, that is so Paul. They're currently on a Witcher 3 kick, but don't be fooled. The streamer's got range from cozy build streams to bug squashing adventures and grounded. Paul Hadouken keeps it fresh. Just don't ask them to sing and game at the same time. Oh my god. Holy hell. Frosty knows you.
Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Yeah. So the way you repair items or weapons is using a maintenance tool. And by the way, I will tell you right now, don't let a weapon break in this because you need a repair tool. To fix a weapon's durability, you need a maintenance tool. They're two different skills. It's a little bit unintuitive. A repair is actually a useless skill, by the way. We will not be taking
Now
repair.
you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the other training areas first before you enlist. They might just come in handy.
And just as a spoiler, we will do the psionics training, but we will not be doing psionics in this playthrough at all.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy.
Imp, we're going to be playing a Navyman, just so you know. Security breach? I don't know. We'll see.
Cyberlink booth. We'll provide you with a temporary cyber interface and the
Imp
skills
says
you need
based.
to accomplish the training tasks. But they'll only last so long as you're in the booth.
Yeah, Imp, just so you know, Navy is like the best, like, service branch in this game.
The object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are
Nanites.
consumed whenever you perform technical tasks.
Nanites go down here,
such
by
as
the way.
hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking. Use the keypad by interacting with it.
So the way you
To the right of
hack...
the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply.
You've got to give the
Select the
kids
start button to
exactly
begin
what
hacking.
they ask for.
You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line.
Security access
Beware the
compromised.
ice nodes.
Security
Right out.
access
If
compromised.
one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by selecting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Yep. So hacking's... I actually like how System Shock 1 did the hacking better than 2. But 2's all right. It's just a little too simplistic. By the way, Killer, don't get too attached to that Sim and Eminem roles, Redeem. We're going to retire that because that dude passed away. And I don't feel right keeping it on here. It's not right.
Nanites to buy items from replicators.
Hi there.
To use a
Please
replicator,
make your
interact with it,
selection.
then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the
Give me that
item,
juice.
drop into the
Choosing
slot
value
below.
wrap.
Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Well, you can play it this time, but eventually we're going to retire it.
Fun? Let's jump into the action
Maybe
together.
is the best, huh? Because of the village people? Well, it just... There's that. There is that, Insidious, but they get the best starting skills. Marines is kind of second best, but, like, they're more about, like, shooting. And only pick the OSA if you want to do a full psionics playthrough. This game is not for generalists. Like, you want to min-max in this game or your character is going to suck.
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm,
Also, what's
or
up, Insidious?
access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it. Then select the hack button.
Here we go. Easy stuff.
You've learned the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface. Before you enlist in the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
Oh, we will. So we'll do the psionics course just so you can see what it's like, but we won't be doing any psionics on this playthrough.
Do not let fear block your path.
Psionics is a little clunky and it's very upgrade intensive, so
Provided you with a virtual interface.
we will not be a
and the
space wizard.
temporary ability to project simulated psionic powers. Once you leave this area, these powers will be lost to you. The bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have.
It's far
Psi
down
points
here in
represent
red.
your current ability to use psi powers. Psi hypos will replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station.
Damn, they give you a bunch of psionics levels here, I just realized.
This psi-amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up and go into use mode. You can either drag the psi-amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the psi-amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the cycle powers button or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose psi disciplines and tiers in the psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot.
There we go.
And kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the
No
fire button
Psylocke?
can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you.
Yeah,
If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
yeah, psionics are fun in this game, but like you really have to go all in if you want to have any fun with them. Where's Psyduck? Also, do you like how my wrist has this like wonderful we have built-in USB in the future. You just have USB in your wrist. And that's literally all you need to know about Psi.
But rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
But we won't be doing OSA, unfortunately. Look for Seth's USB port. Uh-oh. In the future, everything is USB compatible. Exactly, Knight. Thankfully, we're USB-C.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
We want you. We want you. We want you in the captain's crew. Yeah, we're going to be a Navyman. Of course, we're going to go for the seaman route. There is no Air Force, unfortunately. There is no Chair Force in this, Gino. Imp says, but I'm afraid of water. Don't worry. In the future, Imp, the Navy is in space. There's no water. It can't hurt you. It's not real. Sussy Seaman's Imp is the sussiest seaman I know. And Knight says, I think that USB port you're looking for, Rob, might be multi-purpose. Oh no, shh. It might be an exit only, though. Rapid says, I'm so glad this came out before this AI apocalypse trend. Yeah, this came out way before that. This game was in 2000. So this basically is how you create your character. So first you pick your military profession, and then...
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at Basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour of duty. Your tour will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely. Just approach a shuttle bay to receive a briefing on a posting. If you think that posting is right for you, head into that bay to accept the assignment.
So this is how you create your character. Once you pick a service branch, you have 3 choices each year. So basically like 9 choices overall that sort of give you some predetermined stats and skills. Rapid says 2000 also had Deus Ex, another fantastic game that kind of plays a little bit like this, but a little bit different. All right, so let's see our first year postings.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an
this is the one we'll be taking, by the way.
Navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems, but also expect some heavy lifting.
So that one gives us +1 hack and +1 strength, which is a good pick.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's core energy systems. There's some heavy lifting involved, sailor, but you'll learn your way around the high-tech equipment.
Repair is absolutely worthless, so we'll be skipping that.
The UNN Lucille is looking for volunteers for their military police detachment. Those sailors can get pretty rowdy on these year-long cruises, so you better not be afraid of a tussle.
This one isn't bad. Modify can be useful. I actually do like taking Modify because that allows you to upgrade your weapons. But we'll be going with this one first, because Hack... We already heard this one, so we're just going to go. Hacking is useful for every character you ever make in this. You always want to have hacking. And then they give you a synopsis of what you did. Your tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille has concluded. You spent a productive year. Captain Meyer was pleased with your work, especially with the initiative you showed in physical training. A friendly ensign showed you some back doors into the ship's primary data loop. Hey, you know I love my back doors. As you spent your time off pumping good old-fashioned iron, you gained +1 hack and +1 strength. Imagine a hacker that can't hack. Yes. Well, I mean, you were the hacker in System Shock 1. This time you're actually just an unnamed soldier. Hackers of the world unite. Pirate software? Oh shit. Shots fired. And Baxter says, hell yes, backdoors. So yes, hacking is useful no matter what build you have in this. And strength is always good because strength determines melee damage and your inventory size. So you always want to have that pumped up too. All right, so I think the one we want is the Laverne tactical training, but we'll hear these out first to see what they are.
The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered Class B comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills
unpirates your software.
Navigation systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser.
Yeah, so that one gives you cybernetic affinity, which is a good stat to have, but we want to start with something better. Cybernetic affinity basically like influences your ability to hack, modify, repair. It's just sort of like a passive stat that gives you like an easier time of doing any of those things.
The UNN Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn. Pierce has been assigned a detachment of Marines and needs sailors to load, administer, and maintain the arms on board the ship.
Maintenance is actually good, but I think what the training academy offers is even better. Oh no, Gino clipped something already. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Laverne, Florida hosts the Navy's premier tactical training school. While maybe not as respected as the Marines facility at Fort Bush, there's a lot to be learned here.
I'll fort your bush. So this one gives you +2 standard weapons, and if you heard the blurb at the beginning of our naval training, we have +1 standard weapons already. So this is lol fort bush. So +3 standard weapons means that as soon as we find a fixed shotgun, we can actually use it. That's very, very good. Your tour of duty at Laverne Tactical Training School has concluded. A year of firing ranges, mock boarding parties, and war games has done you good. But the only winning move is not to play. You spent plenty of time with military-grade pistols, assault rifles, and even auto shotties. Nice. Sadly, this game doesn't have any auto shotties. I think we'll be in it. This one kind of doesn't really matter because all three of these stats are like equally good. But I will tell you, we're going to go for the Yamamoto 0G training for the agility. But I'll let you hear all of these.
Marie Curie Research Facility on Aquinas 4 is currently conducting research on a new strain of spaceborne virus that killed 220,000 citizens of New Atlanta. To lift the quarantine, we must determine how the virus pierced the city's micronanite shielding.
Yeah. So that one, I didn't catch the skill that you learned from this one. Oh, it's research. We'll actually get research later in the game. We don't need it right now.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate.
I like those odds. Endurance is good. That's just basically hit points. It's just your survivability. Rapid says, I'm starting to learn how to settle down when I'm supposed to focus and listen, especially on an important topic. That's a good trait to have, Rapid.
The Navy strongly encourages every sailor to undertake some amount of zero-G training. A year at the Yamamoto space station in Earth's orbit will more than suffice.
And that's what we want. We want agility, because it kind of trivializes most of the early enemies, which are primarily melee. We can basically just outrun them. And +3 agility is kind of all you need. You don't have to go to the max level. I may take one more point later, but really 3 agility is more than enough. Your tour of duty at the Yamamoto station has concluded. You certainly weren't prepared for the events of this year. Captain Willits was never popular with his men, but you never expected half the crew to mutiny. The tout days spent regaining control of the ship with the captain lent you a grace and agility you never knew you were capable of. Focusing is overrated, says Gino. That is such a Gino thing to say. And now we're in the proper game. Become part of history. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make history, all right.
Shuttle A-138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
$67 trillion miles from Earth. Oh, this doesn't look good. What that Bongtown do? Oh, she's boned.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
You know, Knight, we're actually going to start off bonking a lot of things. Not with a bat, but with a wrench. She done got creatured? She did.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops Staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the
shouldn't have had
effects
those
of surgery and
nachos.
will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
And we're finally in the proper game. Right about... That'd be funny if the game crashed. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Now we're in the game.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move!
We'll grab this wrench. Woo! Coming through. Hot stuff coming through.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the glow vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
There's a keycard on the floor. We're gonna ignore all of these help stations. We don't need them. Alright, here's an audio log.
Great. I've got to change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Ma'am, do you need assistance? Do you need assistance? Come back! Uh-oh. Oh, she's boned.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event...
There's another wrench, but we don't need it. We only need one wrench, because your wrench never breaks. There's no durability for this thing.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door.
Yeah, that's a thing. So this game's DNA was this game was built upon by the Dark Engine, which is what powers the Thief games. So you may have noticed all the mutants hold their shotguns like long swords. It's just a thing. You just have to suspend your disbelief.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them.
These are nanites, by the way.
Rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats,
There's some more nanites and a very dead person.
But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Yeah, so these down here are cybernetic modules. These are basically how you upgrade your character. And again, nanites are basically the game's equivalent of currency for, like, buying stuff. These 4 things that are, I think someone referred to them as the Tesla diaper changing stations. You use these to upgrade your stats. So there's psionics, there's weapons, there's tech, and then there's stats. We'll be basically completely ignoring... Just like that thing that fell, we'll just be ignoring that. Like, we'll be ignoring this psionics thing. You'll see these throughout the game. We're going to completely ignore the psionics, though. We don't need them. We do not need psionics at all. Ross says, I hold my shotgun gangster style. Nice. So the first thing we do want to upgrade, now that we have enough points to, is we want to get hack from level 1 to 2. Hacking is very, very important for the early game. And we want to do some exploring around here. That's how we got in. We want to go through this door. There's another audio log.
Hey Doc,
And some
security box
nanites.
showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies
health
after that
hypo.
fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Oh god, Imp, I'm going to make a joke much later in the game, and I hope you're still around to see it, because your sides are going to go into space. I'll tell you right now. So this panel I usually hack, but you don't need to, because the code is just 00000. It's even easier than the easiest combination to remember. It's even easier than 1 2 3 4 5. All right, so cybernetic modules, you sometimes find them in the wild, but usually they're doled out by your quest giver. So when we do something for Polito, she'll usually give us cybernetic modules. That's amazing! I have the same combination on my luggage! Exactly. That computer must have ate Chipotle. That do happen sometimes. Alright, so there's a key card. Crack this open, and we're going to grab the stuff. Hey, thank you, Gino. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated, buddy. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Gino. Hope your move went well. Yeah, this place has kind of been run through, and not in a horny way. We're going to skip this. This is a Psi-Amp, and we're never going to use Psi. We will keep these Psi-Hypos, though, because these could actually be used much later to be recycled for nanites. That's usually what I keep them for. We just need a place to stash them. Okay, I'm actually going to try to make this jump. This actually might take a couple of quick loads. Or maybe... Oh, I couldn't do it in one. This jump is kinda... Yeah, the jumping in this is kind of flaky. There we go. We want those. Can I actually make it back? Probably not. We can't make it back. It's a little harder to jump backwards or back onto that, but that's fine. I just wanted the stuff.
Let's rock this stream.
Baxter said, wait, okay, so Ross says, is that the passcode to Seth's PC? No. Damn it.
Moo?
Absolutely not. Do you have your Chipotle away? Oh god, maybe. It is the future. We might have to put Chipotle on layaway. Thank you for the bits, Raw. Baxter says that door opening effect sounds familiar. It reminds me of the sound when you input patterns in the fireplace in Myst. They may be the same sound, actually. They might be. Gino says, I can't wait to get into a house that I can actually stream from. Oh shit, you still can't stream? And Ale says, are you winning, Seth? Of course, we're playing System Shock 2. Of course I'm winning. Gino says, have a good night. Gonna go listen, going to listen to come more of NSP's version of Power of Love. Nice. Have a good night, Gino. Thank you for sticking around, though. Do appreciate it, and thank you for the bits too. This game gets a little spooky here.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Ooh, spooky. Let's turn the lights on. Thankfully, we found that card already.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh, and now we get some music. Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. He's got a little, he's got a little thing coming out of his head there. Right in the junk. He's got a little thing coming out of his head. Woo! Back. This is why having 3 agility is really good here. We're gonna go in here. We can hack this crate open, by the way. I'll open that in just a second. And you can use security stations to turn off cameras and such. Let's grab some stuff. Oops. There's a audio log for us. And some chips on the floor, looking like a fool.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night.
Stimpy, you idiot!
Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Not an agenda, but an agenda. I know what Meridius wants me to talk about. Flavor. You know, I wonder what flavor these crisps are. Or if it's got frosting on it. Give us some frosting. All right, so we're going to hack this crate open because we have hacking level 2. Come on. There we go. We got some standard ammo for a pistol, and we got some nanites. So we basically, like, we didn't lose any nanites for cracking that open. I'll go this way in a second. Just ignore that. We'll go in there in a second. There's a guy in here. There he is. Skim will 2-tap on the butt. Take his stuff.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly
That's a little dark.
Online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Yeah, we're just literally looting dead bodies right now.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau City. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business.
Well, la-di-da. Exactly. That's how I react when people yell at me. I'm just like, well, la-di-da.
Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Even ghosts want refreshment from this.
Please make your selection.
So you can hack vending machines. It's not always worth it. Sometimes you'll get better prices or like slightly different items. We want this, by the way. This is a handgun. And it's actually in really good condition too. So yeah, since weapons have durability, you really don't want to use your handgun on, like, if the enemy's like strictly melee, don't waste your bullets on them. If they shoot at you, maybe.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place
Remember
is falling
Citadel.
apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the vending shaft shorted out the primary access channel.
Xerxes, please.
We'll all be on auxiliary power
Stop!
until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out.
Xerxes, shut up.
Where the hell are you? Responsibility.
Sometimes stuff will talk over each other and it gets a little bit messy. All right, we're gonna shoot a camera out here, right about there. And there may be a... Oh good, there's no guy here. We need this.
It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
By the way, if you noticed, we got a video game too. We got Swinekeeper. It's basically Minesweeper. We're not going to play it though. It's hug the dead body. Oh, I don't think the dead body will respond much to being hugged. This guy's still smoking. That's bad for your health. Okay. We only have exactly.
Brother,
What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and
In California. Bang bang.
Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's
Ooh, that's a hard choice, Ra.
probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
I would actually say I like System Shock 2. Yeah, exactly. Like Insidious said, I like 2 better than 1. But 1 is still really good, especially the System Shock remake. They did a really, really good job of that. But 2 is just... This one is just perfect. A little bit janky, but it is still a perfect game. Oh, don't go off. There we go.
Access needed.
Okay, so we only have 1 ammo type. I don't want to go down here yet until I have AP rounds. Go play Daikatana? Oh, why would you do that to yourself? Blah. Okay, we want to go this way next.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Yeah, don't bother carrying these. These are research chemicals. You need these for when you have your research skill. What I did do, though, it is actually a good idea to pick up other weapons for that reason. Because this gun, I think... Actually, the quality on this isn't bad. I'm going to take an extra handgun with me, because until I get maintenance, I may have to, like, throw one handgun out in favor of another. But once you get maintenance up to a certain level, then you won't need to do that anymore. Don't get me started with that edgy lordy print ad. Oh god, yeah. You know, I did find. Oh, hang on. Let's go help this person. That's my job. You dickhead. He smacked me. He bonked me. That's my job. Apparently John Romero had nothing to do with that ad, and he was not happy about it. Exactly. That was literally the noise you make when you hit someone with a wrench. So going down here is a bit dangerous, and since I do have armor piercer rounds, so different weapons will get different ammo types. It's an MSIM thing. I can probably make it down there.
We appreciate your cooperation now.
Exactly. And we're just gonna use some of our, like, really crappy healing items, since they only give, like, 1 health. And I don't care if I lose psi points for drinking booze in this. Just like if you smoke, you lose health, but you gain psi points. You know, I might have enough ammo to destroy these turrets. Or I could just skip them for now until I have hacking. Thing is, I need hacking 4 to hack turrets, and I do not have that. So, going down there is our first objective, because that's where the power station is. You just gotta be careful about it. In the meantime, we're gonna go this way.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself.
We'll go in here.
Is useless to me.
We gotta be careful because there's a mutant and there's a monkey. There's monkeys in this game. We're gonna run for the one guy. Take that! Damn monkey. Old monkey fella. Give me your brain. Society successfully rejected. We can now return to Monkey.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Yeah, so that's not good. The even the primates that they were using for experiments have somehow been affected by what's going on here. I might be able to hack this crate open. Let's see. Ah. The red nodes are off limits, by the way. Oh, I hear an angry man. This one we might need to wait on, because this is being a little bit cantankerous, and it's not really worth spending all your nanites trying to hack. Yeah, we're just going to reload on this one. Instead, what I'll do is put down a map marker so we know to come back here. That one's been a little difficult. I hear a man grunting and groaning in the hallway here. Where is he? Alright, we got some software. Software is kind of weird. Software does not enable you to do stuff, so we got, I think it was Research 1. Software only helps you do those things, so once we can research, we'll basically be getting a level bonus. Oh, there's somebody in here. Hello, sir. There we go. Let's give his rib cage a little tickle with that pipe. This is how I became mayor in the future. Let's name the chest Raw. Only if it tries to take a bite out of us. There's a med hypo. We'll take that. And there's a mutant down below. I see him down there. I don't want him to see me because this game actually does have stealth. It's kind of weird the way it works. Turn around, please. Could you turn around, sir? I don't think he's going to turn around. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need him to turn around. The real threat was behind him. Dumbass. Alright, so that's another locked crate. Let's save before we try to open this one because I may not have the stuff to do it. Then again, maybe I do. Alright, we've got another vending machine.
Please make your selection.
Standard bullets at this one. That's not bad. You always want to try to hack the vending machines before you use them, though, because that lowers prices. But sometimes it changes what's available, so you might, change the resources to something else. So, not always the best thing to do. Okay, so, now that we have the powered up... Oh, wait, we don't have the powered up cell. We need to go do that. In here. Boy. Oh, I know what I want to go do. Hang on. So, since I don't have the ability to hack them, there's a turret I want to get past because there's more AP rounds. And I really need some AP rounds for what I'm about to do. It's gonna hurt otherwise. I might take some damage doing this. There's a turret up there, and it will shoot at us. I could destroy it, but it's kind of a waste of ammo. No, don't load this gun. Load the other gun. Yeah, that gave me more AP rounds. The thing is, I don't want to use them on this turret. I want to use them on the two turrets blocking my objective, so I'm probably going to get shot in the butt. Yeah, my ass got a little shot up there. Turrets in this game do not fuck around, and just like in BioShock, you kind of start out really squishy. So you kind of want to save every resource you've got. This may kill me because these turrets are a fucking crack shot. I'll show you. So we need to get close enough. There's one in this door and there's one in that door. However, actually, we have a better way of doing this. I probably could have done this a different way too. There's a security terminal. Tell the turrets to behave. Actually, I will be doing just that, Ra. I will be doing just that.
Security system offline.
Now the turrets are going to behave. They will still attack you if you mess with them.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
There. See? Turrets are now behaving, and in fact, if I can get there fast enough... Oh, sir, could you back up, please? There we go. Now find the mother turret and listen to her song. Oh, I hate that quick swing they do. Dickhead. Alright. Thankfully, we've got med hypos. But yeah, you start out with very, very little health. Now that this turret is deactivated, we're not going to destroy it, but I do want to go past it because there's some bullets behind it that we don't have to do anything to get. Pistol ammo is very plentiful in this game. Alright, so now that we have all that, now we can actually go over here. There's probably going to be one more mutant running around here, I'm sure. Oh, never mind, we got him already. Put this in.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
That may have given us enough modules to upgrade something.
Security system online.
So we're going to do an upgrade right here because sometimes these upgrade terminals are in weird spots. Like, they're not always easy to get, and there's sometimes rooms where there isn't 4 of them, there's only 2. We want to get hacking to 3, because once we get hacking to 4, we can start hacking turrets, and that's actually really good. It means we can save ammo on fighting turrets, and if I can save AP ammo, like armor-piercing rounds, for mechs, because yes, you will fight mechs in this game, I'd rather save it for that. Fighting turrets is risky, and it's painful. There's loading screens, so...
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
Ra, that depends on your definition of sexy. That depends on what your definition of sexy is. So, this like med bench has this little chip here, which means we can spend 5 nanites to get full health, which is a very, very good trade. Oh, that was the chemical manifest. Okay, let's listen to this.
I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just
ASMR robots? Maybe.
I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Okay, we're caught up on audio logs. I can only make the Discord so quiet, sir. Stop it! You're breaking everything! Look at all this destruction. That wasn't me.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder.
There might be some that vibrate? Uh-oh. Sex robot, sex robot. Sex robot, sex robot.
Of her history. She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding.
I hear monkey.
Intruder entering medical sector A.
You want that? Because that's nanites? I hear some monkey. There's another monkey fella.
monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Or maybe both. Or maybe both. Alright, we don't want to go down this hallway too much, because that's a turret back there. Oh god, it activated. Please open! Ugh. Oh, I hear some angry monkeys. Oh, there's a monkey. We're gonna bash him. Oh, we got him! Damn! Missed me by inches. He tried to cryo me. What an asshole. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna mess with that turret. We don't even need to either. There's not any point. Med hypo. Antitoxin hypo. That's always good. Angry lads. Yeah. They were very angry. Yeah, we're gonna skip the Psyamp. We do not need that Psyamp this time.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Woo! Let's run. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for the bits. And also, thank you, everybody, showing up for the System Shock stream. We will be doing a full playthrough of this one for sure. Alright, so this med bench is actually in a really good spot because there's some radiation coming up.
Strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Oh, I missed. I plan on it. Don't you worry about that. He was trying to do a fast swing. What a dickhead. Trying to outbonk the mayor. That's what happens when you try to outbonk the mayor, by the way. Ra always shows up with the generosity he does. He's not the only one, though, but thank you, Ra. Thank you, thank you. Rapid says, got something at the moment, AFK for a bit. Don't forget, Rapid, there is a lurk command. And Frosty... Oh, you did do it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the support, Rapid. We will keep the horrors at bay while you're AFK. Lurk away. Hacker in spirit. Rapid gonna hack the planet. There's an angry monkey. Ooh, shit! Oh, he started blasting. Fuck, he's coming for me. But he is just a little monkey fella. Alright, here's another crate. We might be able to open this one now that we have Hacker 3. Yeah, there we go. In fact, some of those crates in the previous area, we may be able to go back and open as well. We'll go this way in a second, because this way leads to a dead end. Hacker voice? You're bonked. Imp says, how does hacking work? When we get to a new crate. The hacking is kind of meh in this. I can show you with this security station. Yeah, so when you do hacking... Oh god, there's a monkey. There's a monkey! There's a monkey! You little turd. It's really up to chance, Imp. You basically just pick nodes and you just have to get 3 in a row. I don't like it as much as the System Shock 1 hacking. That one's a little bit more involved. And by the way, the System Shock 1 hacking is kind of where BioShock got theirs from. It's a little primitive. I think it's kind of a step down from the first game. All right, so we're going to go in the ICU and grab what we can fast because, yeah, because this area is radioactive. And unfortunately, that means we've got to do a very quick hack job. Oh god, please. Come on. Yeah, I knew that would happen. I knew that would fucking happen. Okay, now that we know there's nothing over to the other side. There we go. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here now. I hate radiation in this game. Thankfully, you don't have to deal with it much. Ugh. Yeah, putting like a locked crate in a radioactive room is kind of bullshit. Okay, so we want to go down this hallway here. Oh, I know what's coming. There's going to be some shotgun guys. But we're just going to stand next to them, and then I'll hack this. I think there's going to be 2 of them.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
There you go. Just stay close and they can't shoot. I don't want their broken shotguns, though. I do want their ammo. Xerxes called me out? Damn. He's got your number. Alright, we can actually wear that combat armor with the strength that we've got, which is great. Because that's basically like 20 defense for nothing, just for free. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Why do you persist in your loneliness? That's sad. That makes me feels bad. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're gonna hack this real fast, because this should be easier to hack. There we go.
Security system offline.
Damn it, the delay. Yeah, that turret there, we don't want to mess with that. But we could mess with it, but we won't. Monkey. Yes, doorways can block your swings. Oh.
What is a drop of rain?
Oh, and now something's talking to us.
What is a thought compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
Is full of wonder,
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Yeah, that would be the many. It's something. Imagine the Borg if the Borg were all organic. Oh yeah, we're not even hacking that. We're not even going to attempt to hack this right now. But we will put down a map marker to come back here, because that's going to be way too complicated. Down here is what we need, though. Because there's a key card.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
She did not sound happy to give me those cybernetic modules. I visit Seth when I get lonely. Oh. Hey, for a good time, call your favorite mayor. You know, we could actually mess with this turret if we're careful. The thing is, this turret can't turn around. So if we don't mind taking a little bit of damage... There. We got our ammo back. It's like a vending machine that shoots at you.
Security system online.
A green text console at the top? Yep. Alright, we want to run back, get some health, because there's one more room with radiation that we have to go into. I think there's a monkey over here. Monkey fella. Take that. We'll take that boot. Oh, excuse me. What's this log?
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interests of science? What about the interests of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped
My
into little
4chan
pieces in the
poison
name of
brain.
progress.
Hey, Imp, I found your brain. Here it is. It's even purple. It's the same color as Purple Drake. There's a monkey fella in there. Yeah, this room's also got some radiation. And it's got a monkey. It's got a monkey! Okay. We gotta be quick, but there's nothing to hack in here, at least.
Radiation hazard.
Give me that. And that. I'll take the nanites very quickly. And the cybernetic modules, and now we get the fuck out of here! There. And the decontamination shower will take care of us. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around in radiation areas in this game. You can die so fast. Pickled in bourbon? So now we can get into the crew quarters. We'll just save before we go in there, because there's going to be more fighting in here.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Is there something behind here? Sometimes they hide stuff on you. Another log. And some ammo.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
We'll just chug all of that, since it's all 1 health anyway. So there is a grenade launcher here. It's broken. However, we can take the grenades out of it. I'm not hauling around a broken grenade launcher, because I can find a perfectly good fixed one later.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Frag grenades, rifled shotgun slugs. We'll get that stuff later. We don't need to even buy it yet, because we don't even have a working shotgun or a working grenade launcher. No reason to even get that stuff. Youth is exploding. Here's some more chips. The edible kind, not the computer kind. And some shotgun slugs. Again, we don't have a shotgun for that yet. But we will get one soon enough. Have a seat, young man. To tell you about the necessities of life. This door we cannot open for a long time, but it is very worth doing. As you can see, you cannot hack this door.
Security system. Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Yeah, we want in that armory. We can get what's in there elsewhere, but this is the early spot to get it. This is an OS console. OS upgrades. You only get 4 of these in the game, so you have to pick them carefully. But they're all good, because they all give you, like, nice passives. We should take some upgrades while we're here. I'm just grabbing all these for, like, you know, just the 1 health they give you. Always good to have. Okay, we have 14 points. We can just skip that. Give me the booze. This is fine. Energy, we want 1 level in energy weapons, but not just yet. And we might take 1 level in heavy weapons too, just to use a grenade launcher. I'd like to get hacking to 12, and then hacking will be just fine where it's at. What I really want, though, is we need to start getting this. We really need to start getting maintenance, because maintenance allows us to repair weapons.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Version 1 hacking software. I don't remember if I have that. Also, I want to remember this vending machine, because disposable maintenance tools, those are very good to have. In fact, can I hack this really easily? Oh god, it costs 10? I accidentally clicked on a rad hypo. Whoops.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, these are great. Okay, I'll have to remember this vending machine, because getting disposable maintenance tools that cheap could be like game-breakingly good. Yeah, we're gonna leave this map marker right here. What I want to check though is, do I have...
Choosing value rep. Please make your selection.
There, I did not have level 1 hacking software, now I do. That's actually really good to have. So the other thing we want to take is this OS. And there's 16 of them in the game. You can only pick 4. So you got to choose wisely. Some of these are better than others. Let's see. Damage from radiation and toxins is reduced, and the harmful effects of neurotoxic substances reduced by 100%. I'm sorry, recreational substances. So basically, like, you can drink booze and not have it lower your psi, but we don't care about that. Extra benefit from hypos. Extra 3 inventory slots is always good. Extra movement speed. Good if you're slow. Sharpshooter is great, by the way. Every shot with a ranged non-psionic weapon does 15% more damage. We actually might take that first, because 15% damage is actually really good this early in the game. There's not much stuff that gives you more damage against specific enemy types until you get research later.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Alright, we got some more chips in here. The chips are most certainly not down. There's... Oh, I hear someone. Where is he? Gladly. What flavor of chips? Hopefully they're not cow chips. Oh. I actually want those. Those are proximity mines. Those are for the grenade launcher. But I'm kind of short on inventory space, so I guess we're drinking some booze and eating some chips. Alright. Can I open this? This might be a little bit easier now that I have 1 point into hacking. We'll see, though. Oh, never mind. It's not any easier. Okay, so we're going to put down another marker. Let me check something. Can I actually put 1 more point into cyber affinity? Ooh, I can. That's actually good. So every point into cyber affinity makes it easier to hack or modify or just whatever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was actually doable now. In fact, we could probably even get past this force field if we're persistent enough. Let me see. This should be easier. Aha. Quiet you. Some booze, and we already have some armor, so we don't need that. That's not... There is better armor than that later. We just don't have access to it. You know what? I see a camera. Do we have any unread logs? We do.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Oh, he's got a gun! Jamie's got a gun! Whew. We don't want to step in that. That's gunk. That will hurt us. Jeez. I like the water reflections on the walls here. That was not in the original game.
In place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Another log.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
And another log.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau Ceti 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Oh no, it's toilet water!
Marie, I think it's speaking English.
That's a little bit foreboding. They find an artifact on an alien world.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Strange artifact on an alien world. There's a derelict AI on it that can speak English. There's our keycard.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Okay, and we're done with this whole section here, because now we have Watts' keycard, which means we can get into R&D, and that's kind of the final part of this first floor of the Von Braun. Give me those chips. You never know when you could use some chips. When the chips are down. How many modules do I have? 6? I could drop a point into endurance. I don't know if I have 32 health. I'm probably fine there. I should probably save what I've got to get modification. That would not be bad to have. Okay. The map. Oh, I should probably turn on the mini map in this game. I forgot that's a thing. It's not as useful as you would expect it to be, though. Oh, hello, sir. You just shuffled right into my loving arms. Alright, there was a locked chest that I marked. I was going to give that another try. I'm really surprised these guys didn't even notice me, but as I said, this game actually... Oh, I remember which one it is. I'm glad I destroyed that turret. Imp says, there was a locked chest you marked. Yeah, and another one in a previous level. Yeah, I'll be sure to try those. This one might still be too difficult. Oh, shit. There's a... I forgot the security camera right there. If you set off an alert, it just keeps spawning enemies, so... Can I actually open this now? Let's see. Well, maybe. Yes. Alright. How good is this gun? It's not terrible, but I really should carry around extra firearms in case one breaks. Because until you get maintenance to about level 3 or so, it's not even worth using your maintenance tools because it gives you such little durability. You're basically just better off firing your guns until they break, at least with pistols. There's a bunch of handguns you can find in this that you don't even really need to worry about. Oh, I should have removed this. Man, can I remove this from the map? I can't remove it from the map. Damn it. I guess it's not that important. Alright, so. And now we go to, I guess we could go to science. That's fine. Oh, this works. This works, because there's one here, too, and I should be able to open it now. Alright, should be this way, and then to the right. God, this map is not the greatest, I will say that. Even with the mini-map on, this, it kind of leaves something to be desired. Oh, I should be able to open this now. This is only like a level 2 hack. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Okay, R&D should be through here, I think. Ooh, that guy scared me. Asshole. I hate that they do those quick swings. Look at that. Shuffle our inventory around just a little bit. There we go. At least until we have a good spot to drop stuff off. I'll show you a little trick there as well.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Right, jeez. Thankfully, that turret can't get us. Because you can't break that glass. Or these cuffs. I'll take that. That man is face down, ass up. I don't know why he had a beaker in his pocket, though. Is that a beaker in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Whoa. But if you level up your strength enough, you can break these cuffs. You're right. Maybe I should build up my strength. Well, that's a little bit spooky. It's just a little bit spooky. Ooh. A repair tool, or a maintenance tool, rather. And some... basically, like, hollow point rounds for the shotgun.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. and I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
And now we have a shotgun. Ho. 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 Sadly, there's no machine gun in this, so I can't make the same joke there. Get rid of that. Get some ammo.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Okay, we're kind of low on inventory space. Anime girl laugh time. Imp, were you doing the laugh that, like, Karin does in Street Fighter V? Oh! Damn it. Oh, I had booze I could drink. Imp would relate. So many anime girls do that exact laugh. It's true. Oh shit, where'd that handgun go? Oh god, where did it go? Sir, where did your gun go? I seem to have dropped it. Damn it. Well, that handgun may have been empty, or there may have been 1 or 2 rounds in it. It's gone for good now. It may have fallen behind his body and I can't get it. Well, mistakes were made.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now
You can see it? Oh no.
Hold him down. I'm trying to.
Oh, there it is. That didn't sound good. Okay, we could still get it. Oh, there was 1 round left. Ooh, that gun's in pretty rough shape though. We'll hold on to these extra pistols for now. This one we've got's in pretty good shape, but as you can see, I'm kind of having we're getting crunched for space. This is one of the few people that's still kind of alive here for now.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Well, he was alive.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Ow. Ooh, these guys are in a really bad spot. Let's see if I can get up there and melee them. I wasted ammo on them. Hell no. I'm gonna need that ammo for much, much worse enemies. Ugh. Okay, so this is... Oh, hello, sir. This is basically the end of the entire first floor. Unfortunately, we're still stuck carrying everything with us, which is kind of a problem. That's kind of a big problem. Oh, and there's gonna be a really annoying enemy here. Thankfully, we have AP rounds for this. Mask says, I have returned! Welcome back, Mask. This guy's a little big. Now you see why I wanted to save my armor-piercing rounds, because that guy is a little scary. Oh, you dickhead.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Well, we'll do that in just a second. Don't waste your ammo. I've got plenty of ammo. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, shit. These guys waste their ammo. I'll be saving mine. Why does that person sound like a bitch? I don't know. They got infected with the bitch gene. Bitchovitis. Might need some mouthwash for that. Where I would like to go is I want to go back to that map and get a free heal before going on. Jesus. Those things are the many. They're basically the remains of the human population on this starship that's been transformed against their will into some sort of critter. You don't see anything. You see nothing. I'm just gonna go in here, and I'm gonna go grab my complimentary heal. And then I'm gonna go back and spend some cyber modules. Boo, 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 boo. Clicks heals. There's no place like home. So basically crackheads from Seattle. Kinda. I mean, the only difference is they also have shotguns. They're kind of nasty looking too. Yeah, they have a worm kind of going into their skull. Gross. I see no difference. It's the same image. Exactly. All right, so before we go one floor down to engineering, because we've got to get down to get up. More strength, endurance. Getting this to level 3 would not be bad. Hacking is kind of fine at 3, but oh, you know something. You know something. We're going to get hacking to 4, and now we don't need to ever mess with that. I'm going to put 1 point into endurance because I just want the extra health. It's not much, but just being able to withstand a little bit more damage makes all the difference. So we can't use the elevator yet. We will once we finish the entirety of the engineering deck. It's just a severed arm and some booze.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Okay, this part's gonna suck because there's a lot of radiation here. He was caught gooning? He was. That's what happens when you get caught gooning. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Yeah, so the many has kind of taken over the ship's computer. That's bad. That's very bad.
Seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Assimilated. It's kind of like the board. The many are kind of like the board, but just all organic instead of machines. There we go. I was going to say, now that we have some points into hacking, we can open this stuff a lot more easily. Oh, I hate going through these hallways.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Hey, I got my rad hypo back. Perfect. There's some credits. We don't want to go that way. The flood from Halo? Kind of, but this game predates Halo 1. At least I think it does. I'm trying to think, when did Halo 1 come out? Wasn't that 2001? That lady being inseminated by the supercomputer, that was a frightening scene, and that was before the board, yes. That's right, Rapid. There is a lot of body horror in this game. It's just a lot of it. That beat's about to drop in this song, too. Just wait for it.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy, Captain Diego, have got going on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Braun and her security staff will.
Braun. Alright, we don't have the password to Aux Storage 4, but we can get it. Oh god, I think we're about to see a new enemy type in here.
We do not know death. Only change. We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
Locutus aboard.
Your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way.
Yeah, the difference is the many are all organic, and they're kind of like a mass of flesh. It's nasty. We want to avoid that robot, by the way. In fact, I'm going to use my shotgun on him, because these guys will explode on you if they get too close. And it does a lot of damage when those things explode on you. Oh, he's lost his head.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Nothing I want. Give him a taste of a flamethrower. Sadly, there is no flamethrower in this game. Otherwise, I would. There are incendiary grenades, though, so you get the next best thing. Not that kind of explode, raw. Whoa. Monkey. Oh, monkey fella. Monkeys with exposed brains. It's just great. Hang on, can I mantle out of here? I don't think I can. There is a lot. Oh, you can mantle out of here. Nice. So we still can't use the lift. Another log?
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Alright, we're gonna purge our tubes, chat. The log said it, I didn't say it.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret.
Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
We gotta save every round. Missing is not an option.
Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Alright, so we need to go to the cargo bay area to get what we need to get. And it's gonna be kinda stressful. Because this is like very close quarters. So it's very easy to die here to turrets or other such nastiness. Okay, what's the quality on these? That one's orange. What's this? We'll take the bullets out of it. What's the quality? Ooh, that one's like red. That's basically worse. Okay, so we need to go up here to basically get our next mission.
God, get me out of here! I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Oh, she ain't doing too good. And once again, we can't hack that, but we will get a password for it. This game kind of selectively uses its musics. Sometimes they're, you know, like rave-sounding stuff, and sometimes it's, you could break these cuffs. Of course I can. I'll try. I could break these cuffs. There's a turret right there, by the way. Let me show you how fast a turret can kill you if you just try to, like, run up on them, by the way. Yeah, it's not pleasant. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. But what we can do... Hang on. How fast could I hack? How fast could I hack?
Unit P0
Oh!
compromised.
By the way, that turret will stay hacked now. Yeah, hacking turrets, by the way, is really useful in this, because now that turret will only go after enemies and not me. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for the bits. For the biddies. Tiggo biddies. Okay, we need to be careful in here, because there's a... Now, these beam turrets, these guys will kill you fast. Let me show you. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot. We'll have to destroy one of them, because there's like 2 of them. There we go. I think I missed 1 shot, but that's excusable. Ow! I was trying to grab the card off that body. It did not work out very well. I hate how these things can hit you around corners. It's kinda bull. Ooh. Okay, can I proc this guy to shoot? Fuck, move. These guys shoot in bursts of 3. I'd love to hack that turret, but I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck it up. No, go around the corner. As I said, the controls in this are kind of slippery, so it's not as easy as you'd think to maneuver. Alright, we're gonna have to destroy that one. I really want to hack a laser turret, because it's gonna make this hallway much easier to deal with. Ah ha 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 ha. What you can do, it's kind of sneaky, but you can stand on top of a turret.
Unit L092 compromised.
There. Nanites and some cyber modules and a message log.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Well, that don't sound good.
Your song is not ours.
Ooh, that's why we hacked the turrets. That right there. These will eventually get destroyed, but these turrets can really fuck stuff up, and this is kind of a high traffic area, so it's really good for us. Also, there was a healing bed in there. I had an item that you plug into a healing bed to basically activate it, and then you can heal at the expense of nanites. So if you're wondering, that's what I did to that heal bed. These things, by the way, that says 100% here, these are basically augments. You plug them in here, and this one will give you 3 extra inventory slots and more strength, so your melee attacks do damage, but they use power, so they kind of suck. I don't like relying on them. Oh, this is a cutscene. And now you get to see what the inside of the menu looks like, which is really gross.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
Ooh.
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
I don't like that this thing breathes, too. Blah. Nasty. That little turd. He just shot ice at me. Bad monkey. Prepare to be spanked.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but
Look at all that booze.
I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then rate you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred
Hang on, this is important. We need that booze.
Everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise.
Yep, we can't let this booze go to waste.
Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
There, we can't let that booze go to waste. Come on. Perfectly good booze. I had to get a beer to go with my bourbon. Exactly. Ooh, version 1 repair software. Ooh, hello sir, hello sir. You know what? You wanna shoot at me? We can have a shotgun duel. That's fine. We can play some buckshot roulette right here. I wanted that game cartridge. Okay, I think there may be... Yep. Alright, so the cargo bays will be going to the Bank 1 first and then Bank 2, but we'll go to the command control first because I want to clear this out. Better be some vodka in there. I think there was vodka in the first game, Ra. I wonder if we should do some multiplayer buckshot roulette sometime. Maybe. Another mayoral debate sounds fun. Oh, we should do that. We should do that around maybe like November or something like that. That'd be fun. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Because if these radioactive cans explode, it hurts. I have to do this very carefully because there's a turret in here. You know I could hack that turret. Ooh, I could hack that turret. It's gonna be real deadly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know if there's a security computer though. Maybe. Hang on. I want to get that turret. That turret is really worth getting. One of these two sides has a security console. Is it this one?
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
It sounds like space communism. Oh, I can't even get in Cargo Bay 2. Oh, I don't know if I can get that turret or not then. Yeah, I know, Ra. Because you have that, don't you? We'll see. We shall see if it happens. There's a little monkey up there. I just don't know if I can see him from here. Yeah, that was probably not a good idea. Damn it, I want that turret, though. There's just too much shit in this room. Maybe I can't get it. I should just not bother. Oh. Oh! And we have like almost 20 med hypos, so we're doing good. This is why you make every shot count. Okay, there was a shotgun guy. I say make every shot count as I miss a shot. Fucking dickhead. Fucking hell. Ooh. Okay, we've got some power over there. Anything in the turret? Much as I want to get this turret, it's probably not worth it. I want that booze, though.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Hang on, we'll get that shotgun back, but we need booze first. This guy's a little too close.
Your flesh
It's just a regular melee guy down there, but it's really hard to get down there without taking damage. At least if you're trying to melee him. Ooh. Maintenance tool, that's very good. Alright, monkey brain. Some nanites. 6. Some booze. Here, we'll just temporarily put that in. Drink up. Yeah, those are only like 1 health, so there's no reason to keep them, and you can recycle them later once you get a recycler, but you only get 1 nanite for each, so you're just best consuming those things. I can't remember if I need to go up here just yet. Maybe I do. Oh, we had a log.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Oh, another
Patient
log.
Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite 0 respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Well, we already know what happened to that doctor.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
And now we are caught up on logs. I kind of love and hate this hallway here. There's few parts of the ship that are dead silent, and this hallway is one of them. And there's a ghosty right here, too.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
And that makes the hallway even creepier. Here comes a head. Heads are gonna roll. Okay, it didn't so much roll as it did slide. And we got one more in this room to deal with. There he is. Oh shit! Don't call the popo. Ooh. Yeah, we need to wait for that security camera. Because if it sees us again, it's going to sound the alarm. There we go. Don't want to deal with that. So we'll have to come up here to put an item in there. But it's probably good to clear this area out ahead of time. Also, we don't really have enough to spend, but that's where some of the cybernetic module things are. Oh, and this. If you die, you'll respawn here, so another good reason to lock this room down ahead of time before doing too much here. Now we need to go into the cargo bays, which are terrifying in their own right. It's not Silent Hill, it's Silent Hall. Oh, hang on. I can probably keep that unequipped for now. Alright, so we need to go in this side first. This part's a little bit... I don't want to call it boring, but I do want to get everything in the cargo bays, and you kind of have to check every last kind of spot in here. We're going to use some AP rounds on this thing. Actually, we can go this way first. Just ignore that guy. Don't break these open. There are robots in there. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Get back, get back. Nope. Okay, was it only one? Hang on. We're gonna try to kill him with an elevator. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want to lure them underneath an elevator and then drop it on them. Oh, there's more. I think there's more on the top. Actually, there's something even worse on the top. There's a turret right here. Thankfully, we can hide up here. Can I get into this? Maybe? Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Perfect. These guys actually can't see me up here. So I don't really need to fight them, though, because there's nothing here for me. Fall damage is a thing, though. Oh. Cyber modules. Oh, some of them got crushed. Perfect. I told you we were going to get him with the elevator. Ooh, I want whatever's over there. That was a very satisfying crunch. Oh, that's a fatal fall. Oh, I can't mental up. There's not enough room. Ooh, I don't know how much AP rounds I have. I could waste some. I don't know if I want to, though. But getting past this guy's gonna suck. Okay. It's a little weird, but you can't wiggle around here. Can I get past that guy without getting blown up? Oh, I might be able to. I might be able to. Perfect. It's not exactly worth it fighting these guys. but sometimes they drop stuff. It just seems very uncommon. I'm just gonna leave them here because they're not really worth wasting the ammo on. I kind of want to save that ammo for this big motherfucker. Yeah, this big motherfucker. You dickhead. Okay. Okay, I apparently need to watch my back. Oh, I don't want him to blow up on those. Nope. Open, please. I'm gonna break that because I got stuck on that. I don't like that. Oh, there's a guy under there. Ugh. This is probably the scariest part of the game, too, at least as far as resources go, because you're not exactly, like, OP, and it's before you really have access to a lot of the really good weapons or perks. Come down one more level. Get on my level. Custom bonk bat? I don't know. What did you do to earn a custom bonk bat again? Did you send in your Bonktown proof of purchases? You may have to take that up with the nearest sexy werewolf of your choice. They'll get you set up.
Items dropped.
Oh my god. Where'd that chips go? Give me them chips! Not that bad. Batting average here. Yeah, so it's a good idea to explore the cargo bays thoroughly. You can get some stuff, but you do have to be a little careful. This one's got monkeys. Oops, all monkeys. What's up here? Ooh, a prize box. What's in this? Alright, let's see what surprise mechanics are inside. Ammo. That's worth it. And some angry simians. Flinging ice. It might be really cold poop, too. Okay, we'll go to Cargo Bay 1B in a second. Again, it's worth it to explore each floor. You really need to be thorough in games like this because you never know what you could find. Most of the time you just find poop-flinging chimps, but sometimes... Okay, this gun is about to break, but that's actually fine because that's why I carried the spares. Ammo? Imp says, in the cold vacuum of space, nobody can hear you shit your pants. That's true. Except for the space monkeys. I see him over there. Surprised the fuck out of him, though. Surprise, motherfucker. I don't think that monkey has watched Dexter, so that joke is lost on him. Monkey. Monkey fellas. Alright. We're done in this area. And then we have to do this whole thing on the other side with the Cargo Bay B. Or Cargo Bay 2.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta-5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Yeah. Yeah, so even the simians are part of the many. It's just on a lesser level. They're still dangerous. Another log.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday.
Finally found the scene that came from.
Uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the Psi-Amp on a Beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta-4 cycle.
Ooh, that combat armor.
It was blocking the probe intentionally.
Oh, I don't want this. Get this out of here.
To attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
Monkey fella. Why you gonna side dampen that monkey? What you ever do here? This lift is broken? Oh wait, this isn't the one that's broken, never mind. There is a lift that's broken. I think that's on Cargo Bay 2. Oh, that's a surprise, motherfucker. Last time you kill a bad guy, buys the beer. Ooh. Oh, he was flailing at me. He was absolutely flailing. Okay, I have a lot of handgun rounds, which is fine. That's good. Might have to put those to use soon. One more level. You little bastard. Flung it right at my face. Gross. Dirty rat? Yeah. Nasty. This is how you get space aids? You do. It's not space ace anymore, it's just space aids. Okay, good news. Good news, everyone. We're done with Cargo Bay 1. Carbo Gate 1. Gay. Except I think this area in here repopulates. So we're going to use a med hypo and get ready to start blasting until our gun jams, which it will probably jam. Did you see that shot? Oh, wait, he has booze. Give me that booze. We'll just switch these so we don't run out of power. And do another save. Und now we can go into here. Did we find a log? We did not find a log. And now we're in Cargo Bay 2. So, same dealio here. We need to explore thoroughly. We're not going to bother repairing this this value rep. We're just going to leave it broken, because repairing those... Could I actually... Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could I actually hack that? Oh. Please. It's not super important that I hack this, but it'd be nice. Come on. There we go.
R108 compromised.
Fucking turrets hurt. Ooh. Rapid says, late comment about Halo. If you want to know which franchise really fell off, all I could say is Halo. Damn. I was gonna say, Rapid, weren't you like really big into Halo at one point? I don't remember. Well, we know what that shotgun was used for. That's brutal. It's not broken either. But I don't know if I need a spare shotgun. Good to know it's there. Oh. That lift is broken. Imp says, I loved Halo. Halo 2 especially was like... Oh my god. I remember when Halo 2 came out, how popular that was. Like, that kind of revolutionized, like, multiplayer. At least for console. Damn. Freaking many. I was trying to talk about Halo here. Clearly, that guy was an Unreal Tournament fan. He didn't want to hear about Halo. He's like, you shut the fuck up. Console pleb. I don't want to hear about Halo. Okay, I really should be more careful with my hit points. I say as I, like, eat a fucking round of buckshot to the face. Surprise mechanics. Ooh, give me those. Perfect. Dude, that was like the first time, too. Feels like the first time. For this, don't stay on that lift. Just step on and step off. The stepper. Not really, but Halo Infinite and the franchise being helmed by 343, yeah. I haven't played Halo since it was a Bungie IP. Okay, so that's one side of Cargo Bay 2. What we want is on the complete other side of Cargo Bay 2, though. Unfortunately, we have to go this way over here. And it only gets more perilous. Oh, he's looking for me. Yeah, are you sure about that? Give me your grape soda. It's my purple drink now. Fuck, I'm running low on inventory slots. This could be a problem. I may have to hurry this up before my thing runs low.
Your flesh betrays you.
I think the overclock command got overclocked to death. It's been broken. It's been overclocked too much. Oh, shit. Sir, as much as I would love to look at your cool chest scars, could you drop dead, please?
Which way should I go now?
Oh, I'm so glad we have those hypos. Okay, that's at 75%, so that's probably fine. This asshole just did 5 quick swings in a row, and then did a 6th one. I really wish I could give these guys. Alright, we're just going to use our better first aid, because that's just pissing me off. My goodness. Give me that soda. I don't even care if it's room temperature. I'll drink it anyway. Okay. Back here is trouble. But that's where we need to go. Oh, I think that lift is also broken. There is a turret behind here. I was just about to say, I don't think it can hit you. But I stand corrected. It can actually still hit you. Fucking still hit me. Are you kidding? Okay, I'm just reloading there on general principle. These two, like, many here are really annoying me. That one for taking 3 hits, and this one for doing quick swings. Come here, you. The fact that they back up is kind of clever, though. Like, they're not just dumb, they won't just run into you. Unless you're playing on easy, then I think they will. It kind of does look like the pistol from Halo, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna save once more. Thankfully, save scumming is on the table. There we go. Good old save scum. Alright, this lift is broken, so we want to go up one more time. And then there's finally one part left in the cargo bay thing. I know, this part's kind of repetitive, but it's worth doing all of it. Okay, we're still not doing bad on power for that. My man's got a handgun. Oh, it's got ammo too. Hang on. You know something? I think it's time we unloaded this one and gave it a Gave it a chuck. There. This is what you have to do until you have modify, is you just carry around extra guns, and then you just replace them as needed. But once you have modify, you don't need to do that anymore, which is kind of why I prefer... Please come a little closer, sir. I would really love to crush this man with the elevator, but I think he's going to make it difficult on me. Please come closer. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, you got fucked! There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What a dummy. Okay, can I get the other one now? You gotta be careful, because if you get too close to these guys, they'll start shooting. Yeah, that's what I was trying for him. Okay, I want my AP rounds real quick. Where are you going, buddy? There. There we go. Oh, that was just with standard ammo. Bye, fellas. Yeah, I kinda clowned on those mechs a little bit, didn't I? Okay, there's the turret here, but we destroyed it.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures
Oh, Xerxes, what do you want?
all meal service aboard the von Braun will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available at most replicators.
What you talking about, Ra? Back had to visit James. What? Oh, you had to go visit James. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna. For a second, I didn't realize who you were talking about. Then I'm like, oh, that James.
In some ways,
a suffering stream.
Unlike the UNN, there is a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Oh god, there's another robot, by the way. Yep, I hear him pouncing around upstairs. We're gonna get him, though. X gonna give it to you. Not like that, though. Once again, jumps are a little floaty in this. Ooh, I'm getting cold in here today. I might need to go BRB at some point and put some pants on. Yeah, this game has fall damage, or rapid. It is a thing. It's a hell of a thing too. Also, the jumps are kinda...
Amenra just tipped 1 moo to you, good mayor. I hope your days and weeks get better, and you deserve good days.
Thank you. Thank you, Ra. You know what? I hope your days and weeks get better, too. Ra, always super generous and super nice. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so with these guys, you actually want to approach them with their right arm obscured, because that's where they shoot from. You can kind of stun lock them, but you gotta hit them just right. It's a little tricky. Come a little closer, sir. Oh! I should probably just shoot him. I should probably just shoot him. I shot him. Ooh, now that might be a gun worth repairing. But I don't have energy weapons 1 yet.
Ballone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
You'll totally be safe in there. 15061. Thank you. Okay, we're finally done with the gauntlet of cargo bays. But not before we have to deal with these guys. Shadow's here. Your copy of Connected... No, it does. Stop it. How's it going, Shadow?
Some gaming madness. Let's have a blast.
I don't know. I think you were telling me that that game's already kind of creepy in its own right. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. My Kinect headset is on the fritz, okay. It is looking a little weird. Oh, hello, sir. I was gonna go for a Shodan joke, but that seemed more surprising. That would definitely caught me off guard. Oh god, there's a second one. Ooh. Oh good, I got nothing for my troubles. This, by the way, is why I don't bother with these guys. Okay, we don't need to go to command. Now we need to go back to fluidics control, which is back this way. Oh, god damn it.
Buttons dropped.
Damn it, I have no space. We're not going to draw attention to what the modify tools are called, by the way. They have a very unfortunate name in current year. But I actually do want to use one. I actually do want to use my modify tool, because at some point, once I get maintenance, I want to carry around a single pistol instead of hauling around multiples. Shadow says, tried the Disneyland game on Connect once. It's mostly just walking around an empty Disneyland and playing meh mini games. Most challenge is the Connect freaking out. It's barren and I wouldn't say creepy. It sounds creepy. What if it's like Disney but liminal space? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we need to go up here. And then when we try to open this door... 15061.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Oh, hang on. I actually need to go back in there because there's an audio log on the floor that gives me all the information I need. Right here.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Okay, 34760. So we can hack this open too. In fact, hang on, I'm going to, because there's useful stuff in here.
Security access
Now listen carefully.
Security
The
access
xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy.
There's a rad suit. Oh, that's actually really useful.
Then kill them.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is temporarily leave my armor and grab this rad suit, because we're going to have to run through these like radioactive hallways quite a bit for this part, and it's just easier. Hang on, let me read what Chano said. Oh god. Hang on, I need to read this in chat. Oh, hey. We're about to have ads. You know, I need to go on break anyway. Let's see. Imagine liminal spaces, but you just occasionally hear Mickey laughing and echoing through the walls. Oh, that sounds like a fucking nightmare scenario. My SWAT keys are not doing well, so it seems. Oh no. Shotgun on the floor. I'll go back and check that, but it may be a broken shotgun imp. That happens. That's just faff. I really want to play multiplayer System Shock 2, but I gotta buy it again for the remaster and not even a discount, waiting for a sale. That should be fun though. That should be really, really fun. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna pause here since we're on break. So again, if you need to get up and get yourself a drink and stretch, I need to go put some pants on because I'm cold in here, but I need a drink too. So I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Let me put some tunes on. And we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Right as ads are done. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around for more System Shock 2. Shadow says, dang it, commercial, I want a duckling crossing the road game. Don't tease. I know, right? I mean, we already have a paint drying game, too. Okay. Oh, this is better. Now I'm not freezing. Okay, so we need to go down here. Oh, I remember it mentioned there was a shotgun on the ground, but it may have been broken too. Imp, if you're still here... Oh, you are. Nice warm radiation. Yeah, but now that I have the rad suit, as you can see, it barely affects us at all. Where was that shotgun at? Was it in the, the storage locker? In here? Oh, in the room up top. Oh, yeah, if it was outside of that room with the, server, that's a broken gun. I passed by that earlier. What I do with those is I do empty them out, you know, if they have any spare ammo, but, yeah.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
He's still bopping.
Demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
What an asshole.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Marie Delacroix is one of the few voices of reason in this game. And she's a French person who doesn't surrender, so, you know, there's that too.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
34765. Okay, so we need one of these motherboards here. But here's the oh, there's a monkey. Where's that monkey at? Monkey. Let's see. Rapid says, I love sci-fi horror aesthetics in System Shock, by the way. Me too. I really love sci-fi horror, by the way. Don't forget to hug Shodan. You know what? I will hug Shodan. Still being sussy? Who says I was even being sussy? I think you have an expectation of me that may not be genuine. I'm not sussy all the time, just like 85% of it. In the future, they genetically modified the French not to surrender. She's got cybernetic implants in. I mean, honestly, as much as I love that meme, the French have such a violent history. Yeah, I was going to say, like, prior to World War II, that was kind of what ruined France's reputation. But prior to that, French were like, they were like kind of badass, like up until that point. Yeah, and the French Revolution too. How's my shotgun doing? 2, 4. Okay, you know something? Here. And we want this one, 45M Dex.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Give me those modules. And now we have to, of course, run through the toxic stank. Gotta get that stanky leg up. Imp says there are people in France in recent years bringing out guillotines in protests. Holy shit, that's kind of badass. Mask says I do because anytime I see you either in your streams or with Peaches and Knight, you are somehow sus. What about them? What about, speaking of Knight and Peaches, what about them? Come here. Yeah, do that slow swing. Oh, I want his grape juice. Hang on a second. Exactly, Rapid. That drum and bass loop, though. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It does kind of break the tension of this game, but the music when it kicks in is like really, really good. Oh, okay. So now this bit is a little bit of a runaround. So now we have to go all the way to fluidics control. We're just going to stop and just grab a little bit of health here. There we go. I never said they weren't. That's why I get along so well with Knight and Peaches, though, Mask. Just because they're sussy, too. Especially when Peaches is unfiltered. That's the best. That's like Peaches' final form, when she's just unfiltered Peaches. It's fantastic. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Oh, hang on. Before we do, I would like to refill the power on my appliances. There we go, because the last thing I want is my strength aug going out when I'm trying to hold stuff. I'm just more sus, and you can't deny it since you're a sus mayor. What kind of logic is that? How am I more sus? You say that like it's a problem. There we go.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Okay, how many modules do we got? 42! It's tired security guard logic? Ah, I see. Well, I can't really argue with that. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this so we can get a few more points, or we can, so that way we can hold a bit more. Hack is just fine where it's at. Maintenance, we want maintenance higher up. In fact, maintenance 4 might actually be perfect. I want to spend down here. Strength 3 to 4. I might actually max out strength just for the carry capacity. We want cyber up, and that's fine. There we go. I will accept your bonk. Just know that it does very, very little to the mayor. That's how I got this job. Alright, so now that the bonks are out of the way, now we have to go back to that one server room because now we can actually do something about it. Now we can actually do something. Oh, and now that I have a high enough maintenance score... Let me double check here. Yeah, now that we have maintenance 4, we can actually just get rid of some of these, like, extra guns. We don't really need them anymore. There we go. Perfect. The hell you trying to say? It looks like you were the only option. I got an option for you, the nuclear option. But I haven't confirmed if you're a timeout gremlin or not. Shit, do we need to go back this way? I don't know if we have to go back this way. I think we do have to go back this way, actually. Oh yeah, it's through here. It's through here. Oh, no, we go up here. We're almost done with this floor, by the way. We go in here. And now...
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. The system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
You can't lock up a bard forever. Oh, don't worry. I have no intention of locking you up. I have no intention of using up precious jail space. Okay. We actually do want to keep this rad suit, but we won't actually need it. We're just going to have one. We're going to switch our armor back, and we're going to explore the last area in here. Just because there's stuff down there, and there's a new enemy type that I can actually show you. I think I have to enter it from the other way, where they expected us to come in from. Is over here. Am I not worth using jail space? Oh, it's not that. We don't have a jail in Bonktown. We don't need one. I like to keep things a little more compact. Waste not, want not. Okay, where was that entrance at? Dang it, lost my train of thought. You should ask Ra about what we usually do to Timeout Town. I don't think you're familiar with the lore. I can confirm Masquerade is a Timeout Town gremlin. Oh shit, you just got ratted out. That's how we defeat Xerxes. Hack it to make the Fluidics console play Pac-Man. I mean, that would work. The milking machine? Timeout time? The milking machine. Oh god. Turn it off, Undra. Oh my god, that's incredibly sussy. Damn it. I'll send you the video. Oh god. Damn it, I'm trying to find a passage here. Just the thought of that. God. Oh, right. It's not in here. This is where we come back from. This is where we'll come out from. We need to make it to nacelle 1 and 2. You can't escape us making you laugh. I mean, look, that's kind of part of the exchange with chat. I actually want you to make me laugh. It's fine. It'd be a pretty boring stream otherwise, right? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, damn. That reminds me, Mask. I listened to that one person you were talking about, and I did hear their laugh, and they do. Their laugh does sound like mine. I was like, oh god, I really do sound like this person. My normal voice doesn't, but my laugh sounds exactly like his. It's part of the social contract. It's part of the social contract, comrade. There we go. That's what I needed to do. We have to go in here. Yeah, so we need to mess with the nacelles, and then we'll go down this lift. Oh, hang on.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Standard bullets. Have you heard Seth Tea Kettle? I don't know if he's heard me Tea Kettle yet. Is this a Russian democracy? It might be. It might be space communism. I'm stuck in the corner! Alright, where's that monkey fella? He's gonna get it next. He threw his fucking space poop at me. Nasty. Disgusting little thing. Cocky little freaks. Alright, security camera. So this is a laser rapier. We won't be using that because it requires way too much energy. You need to use energy weapons, and it's not worth the investment. It's kind of shit. I was kind of disappointed in the laser rapier. It's like a fucking lightsaber too. It shouldn't be bad, but it's just kind of cheeks. I am disappointed. There's a log file.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants
Intelligence.
to reclaim control of the Von Braun from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
That might be true, actually. That might actually be true. You know, Mask, some of your comments are just as sus as I am. You like sus and trap. Sussy entrapment. I won't put up with that. I probably will put up with it, though. Alright, the cells are powered up. Oh, damn. He lost a head in the door. My goodness. That's not the worst place to lose your head. Yet you're more sus than I am? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I think we're done down here. We need to... I think you're more sus than Imp? Wait, who? Me or Mask? This game is very colorful. I don't know. I might be more sus than Imp. Imp, am I more sus than you? It's got colors in the right places. I mean, this game came out in the early 2000s, so This was before games started getting washed the fuck out. Main power computer. Reset main power at the engine core. Oh, right, the engine core. We're not quite done here. We need to go... Oop. In truth, I am actually pretty sus, by the way. I don't care, though. I'm from that era. Ooh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, you have a gun. So do I. We'll repair that gun in just a moment. I think there's a camera up here somewhere. Maybe there wasn't. Ah, there it is. But don't. Look at all that booze. Glug, glug, glug.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koretskin or whatever his name is. She was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you are doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units.
Oh yeah, now we get another weapon type.
To your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Mask, I think I've told you already how old I am. I'm Gen X. I'm not a millennial. This was back when, like, being sus was cool. Ross says, I'm glad that Imp invited me to watch him and led me to Seth and other great streamers. Oh, that's true. I'm glad I met Imp when I did too.
Cheese.
Extreme. Had a great friend to hang out. You've been a great friend to hang out with Ra? Yeah. True. It's Wolf! It's Wolfie!
Wolf Demon 97.
I got bonked!
Game time. Let's unleash the fun together.
You actually did not tell me you were Gen X? I thought I did. Remember when I was talking about, like, age with Night? Ross says, I'm not that far from Seth's age. I keep forgetting that you're... Ow! Come here, you. Give me your booze! Delicious booze. Beep, beep, beep. Wolf says, no bonk. It's a French hello, but le bonk. How's it going, Wolfie? Thank you for joining us, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow, too. You were talking about age, but you never said what you were. Very old. Very old. Actually, I think you were trying to guess it one day, if I recall. Back when video games were considered mind eaters and all consoles were called Nintendo. That's actually true, Shadow. Mayor never tells his age. Exactly. A mayor never tells his age. Get up there. Ooh. Look at that sussy turret over there. You want to talk about something being sus? We weeded out the sus. Ooh. Come here, friend. Don't worry, I will. You had lots of booze. And by lots of, I mean one. The amount of boozes you have is one. One booze. That's a new measurement. In space, everything is measured by booze. Oh, here comes another guy. I might need to repair my shotgun soon, but now that I have maintenance at a high enough level, whoa. Okay, that's at 3. You know, we're actually gonna go like melee on this new enemy. This thing is gonna look freaky, by the way. These are the cyborg midwives, as you're about to see. 70? No, I'm not 70. Actually, if I were 70, I'd be a boomer. That's too old. Rapid says, gotta call this a night. Big day tomorrow. Hey, hope you have a great weekend, Rapid. Thank you for hanging out with us, by the way. Wolfie is lurking. Stay safe in the shadows. I'm not that far under to experience the age of dinosaurs. I miss them. Sadly, they downloaded too many virus onto the internet and erased their own existence. A shadow, yeah. Hold still. Yeah, these the cyborg midwives look a little horrifying. They look like they have like the they live kind of face. Ugh. And some of the stuff that, if you listen to them talk, it's kind of creepy. Ammunition. Yeah, this was the spot I was looking for, because this is where you come up from. 45-ish, yes. Actually, that's really close. In fact, you're only off by a single year. Okay, what did I need to do here still? There you go. Now you got it. Okay, get to deck 4. Oh, so we're actually done with this deck. We're completely done. You're only 20 years older than me? That's still a lot, though. Back in my day, we visited the physical app stores. That's wrong. Oh yeah, so now we can use the lift. And now we can absolutely break this game, by the way. So first of all, we can go to hydroponics, which is where we need to go. Now we have access to one of the greatest inventory things in this entire game. I hate when this happens.
I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the...
There's a lot to unpack here.
Let's see what we can find out there.
Chat, don't you hate it when your shaft gets blocked up by biomaterial? Guilty as charged. I am goon away? Okay, so there is a really great trick in this game for basically having near unlimited inventory space. all you do is just throw everything you don't currently need in the elevator. We don't need that. Until I get research, we don't need this. We don't need these grenades, because these are going to get recycled. We don't need this, because we need to research.
Social credit deducted.
And this is all important stuff. There we go. There we go. Now, when you go up and down floors, watch this. Let's go to MedSci. Oh, look. All of the stuff that we put in the elevator is with us on MedSci. How about that? How about that? And we have this much inventory space to work with. Ain't that something? It's one of the best tricks for playing this. Like, once you have access to the elevator, I mean, eventually you will run out of space, but you can bring back so much to the elevator. It isn't even funny. Okay, hacking is done. I actually do want to get Modify, because Modify makes your guns way more useful. In fact, we'll get Modify 3. We'll get Modify 3. We probably don't need to modify everything, but I kind of like modifying each gun that I have to be its absolute best. Increase clip size, increase damage. And we can modify this one more time, but I think I may need another level. Hang on, before we do that, we're going to save, just in case we mess it up. There we go. Increase reload time, increase damage, or decrease reload time. There. Now we have a max level handgun. Let's go over to the shotgun. There we go. Increase knockback when fired, or reduces knockback or kickback when fired from range, and increases damage. Now our shotgun is really good. I have such fond memories of finding the mini games in this and getting lost in them for hours. Yeah, there's like a mini RPG in this game too, like one of the handheld games that you can play. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so we need to go to hydroponics. Our next whole ass thing. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do hydroponics, I believe there was correct me if I'm wrong, Imp, but wasn't there some locked boxes, or did I get all those? I may have got those already, so I think I might be confusing myself here. I want to play it again. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Shadow, because this game is fantastic. Thank you, Raw. Thank you for the bits. Imp says, I don't remember if you picked them up on the initial floor. I think I did go back and get some of them. They're not super important at the moment anymore, but if I come across them, I will. Oh shit. Those guys look a little freaky up close, don't they? Oh, and now my handgun really packs a punch on these guys.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin.
Oh, she coming.
Cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Your wrench is a lot more deadly in this than you may think, too. In fact, doing a wrench-only, like, playthrough can be viable. It can totally be viable.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful
Some of them
ideas and
I
experiments.
remember too distinctly, and I know you picked them up for sure.
So much
Nice.
knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
Yeah, and now we're at the part of the game where we're starting to hear message logs where people are, changing. They're starting to mutate just a little bit. Do not fist android girls.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Okay, we need to be careful here. Because there's 2 turrets behind that glass, and they are going to fire upon us. Case in point. Okay, 1 down. Alright, there's a turret. Or there's a camera. And then there's another turret. There we go. Yeah, now this handgun's got some bite to it. Oh, look at this. We have another OS installer. So we took Sharpshooter last time. Some of these other ones you didn't get to see. One-time bonus of 20 cyber modules. That one's okay if you really just want another upgrade. Allows use of 2 amps. This is shit. Increases max HP by 10. I know 10 doesn't sound like a lot, but that actually is a lot of health. Lethal weapon increases hand-to-hand damage by 35%. I actually might take that because like hand-to-hand combat is kind of legit in this. Security expert is only good if you have kind of limited points in hacking and stuff. Smasher gives you an overhead attack. This one's good too. You can extract a diagnostic repair module from many destroyed robots, and you basically get a free heal out of it. Replicator expert is actually good. I might take that one too. Tinker, I actually want Tinker. It used to be one of the least useful upgrades in this, and now it's one of the most upgrades, or one of the best upgrades. It used to be one of the least useful, I meant to say. And now it's literally one of the best.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies
are changing too. Sometimes
Okay, we need SD and V for research.
sometimes it is marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Okay. Chemical needed. Alright, I'm looking for a very particular amp, and we don't have it, because there's one that actually speeds up research. Okay, hang on, let me read chat here. We have a warning sign on the side of our industrial size stand mixer at work. The classic hand crushed in a gear? Oh no. Does this include sticking a fork in the outlet? Uh-oh. And when I see that symbol, I can't help but laugh and think of the android girl. So got it! Oh no. Okay, so for research, now that we've taken this, the way you do research is you have to find chemicals. So we need SB, and what you have to do is go to your logs and find a particular floor, and what you're looking for is the chemical manifest. I forgot, it's like up higher. Did I get the chemical manifest on the first floor? You know, I think I may have missed the chemical manifest on the, on that floor. That's fine. The chemical storeroom is right here, but I think I may have missed the... Did I really miss it? Actually, it would be on the floor. Am I just being dumb? Oh, because this is engineering. I'm looking for med-sci. There we go. By the way, that little tone when you listen to the or you look at the chemical manifest is from System Shock 1. Okay, so we need to find SB, and there's 2 in here, and we also need V, but I think that's down in engineering. So what you do is you find SB, and you use SB, and then your research starts going up again. It's not terribly interesting doing research in this, but this is kind of where BioShock got the idea with like the research camera. It's just a little bit more roundabout in this game, the way you do research. But once you do it, if you do research on monster parts, you can actually do more base damage to them, and it's not insignificant. I probably should heal a little bit more. There we go. Just want to go around here. Not to here. I always end up stopping at that closet. What we want... They do repopulate areas, as you can see. Can be kind of annoying, but sometimes you can get stuff for fighting them. Although right now I'm just getting damage for fighting them, so I probably shouldn't. Okay, and then we need... There's Y... V. There we go. Oh, and we need a second SB too, so if there's one down here, which there is, we'll just take that with us. And that way we don't have to stop down here to grab another chemical. We can just start heading back to where we need to go. Okay, these are poor quality. Thankfully, the only thing the quality determines is how soon it is before your gun breaks. You don't do less damage at lower qualities. I just don't want any of my guns to break because I don't have repair. I can maintain them, that's fine. I love that you can actually hear the casings hitting the ground. Keep in mind that this is a game that came out between Half-Life 1 and 2. So after Half-Life 1 and before Half-Life 2. That's kind of crazy as far as sound engineering for a game like this. I know today it's much, much less impressive, but when this game came out, it was kind of groundbreaking. Ah, there's our other chemical. There. And now this will just continue to research until it's done, so we can actually just explore this level. And we'll do just that. Here's another game cartridge. Swine Hunter. I have a feeling that's going to be like Spy Hunter or something like that. Wow, giving us a moo. Moo. Moo.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal
Moo.
entity.
Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their cranial mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Here we go. More cyber modules are always good. We have most of the really, really important stuff right now. That is a really broken value rep vendor. That's not getting fixed.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Oh, so that amp that I picked up, this one's actually good because it speeds up your research progress. Yeah, that's going really fast. And now that we started researching that, we can actually research some of the other stuff. Im says, oh shit, you're not kidding. Oh, we can destroy these eggs too.
Okay, the vials of toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Yeah, and now that we have that, by the way, we're going to research everything that we possibly can. This is going to research really fast with this amp. And this will allow us to do more damage to the regular human annelid hybrids. So those regular mutants will take more damage. And I think it's like 25%. Yeah, by 25%. I won't bother reading the descriptions of them. It's not super important. There. And now we don't have to keep carrying that around. And now, no matter what we damage these guys with... Thank you, Ra. Thank you once again for the bits. Yeah, now these guys go down in 2 handgun shots. And I think they'll even die from a single wrench attack, too. They take some damage. Alright, so we can research the monkey brain. And we can research this, which is actually a heal item. Alright, we need OS, so we need to find some osmium. Good old osmium. Alright, let me see here. Is there any osmium here? Yes, there is some osmium. Oops, I always hit the wrong button. There is some osmium on MedSci. So we're gonna go get that. Just in time for it to tell me my chemical is needed. There's our osmium. Here we go. I don't want to click on this item again when you have finished researching it, because it's actually a single-use heal. And I think it heals you to full. I guess we'll research the monkey brain next. Okay, now that we got our stuff, let's go back to hydroponics and continue to explore. Hang on, I need to move my microphone just a little bit. I just want to make sure my guns don't get too damaged, because if they break, I'm going to be in trouble. I want to get them down to, like, the lowest durability possible and then repair them. Once again, thank you, everybody, tuning in for, tuning in for that. Ugh. Okay, I think I have one of these already. Yeah, I have one of those already that I can research. There's some booze. Ooh, room temperature floor booze. Okay, this is almost done researching, so as I said, when the research is done on this, I don't want to accidentally right-click on this because it'll automatically use it. I'm just going to wait this out. I did that before when I was playing this offline. There we go. Annulid healing gland. To physically heal damage. And now we'll research the monkey brain. We need FM. Imp says, with the shit I've seen today, or with the shit he's seen today, he would probably drink mouthwash.
Let the Metal Mother guide your actions. Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
Oh shit, mouthwashing mentioned. Version 1 repair software.
He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5...
I'll join the mass. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Do I have repair one?
Please make your selection. We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Damn it. That was redundant software, so I didn't need that. But remember, chat, Tuesdays are double rep days. Okay, so we need to find FM. Oh, that research. Okay. I think there's some FM in this level?
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
That sounds really creepy. Pleasant taste, some monsterism. This area looks a little bit tore up. More important than Trioptimum, says Ant. Oh, shit.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Yeah, that thing that this guy was researching, these cyborg midwives are the end result. So I think you know what happened to the crew here, or at least the female members of the crew. Assassins inbound on your location. I'll take that battery. So we can go down here and use one of those canisters right away. In this day and age, you can hear a faint wood echoing in the distance. That's true. Oh god, you're right. Oh, I hear another egg. Oh, it's right there. Shit. Oh, we should actually repair this now. Yeah, so now that we have maintenance 4, we can repair our guns quite well.
Hey Seth, hydrate
Yeah.
or fade away. Water break, stat.
Water
Stay
break,
quenched,
stat.
Dragon,
Okay.
dragon
Okay.
emoji, drop it emoji, hashtag H2 all the way to go.
We'll make that nice and audible.
I love Microsoft!
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with
Exactly,
the other
Shadow.
three regulators.
It's pre-code creepy. Yeah, so we've already cleared out one of these. We got to clear 4 out on this deck. There's 2 on this map, and then there's 1 on each of the other bulkhead maps. By the way, we're almost to the best fucking reveal. I want to get that done on the first stream. I want to get to the best reveal. You know what I'm talking about, chat. At least anyone who's played this game before knows what I'm talking about. All right, we want to go over here carefully because you can break through these. You can break through the glass ceiling. For some reason, that guy's kind of hard to loot. We'll be down there in a second. I don't want to go down there this way. I want to enter that area through the kind of intended path. Is it the golden statue of the mayor? Wait, is what the golden statue of the mayor? No. Why would you talk about that, Ra? There's no golden statue of the mayor. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any such thing. I have no record of this device or object ever existing. Oh, there's some nasty stuff in here. I don't need to destroy those. I just want to. Okay, what have we got in here? You know, I'll grab that too, because there might be a lot to research. Oh, and let me unplug that, because otherwise I think it's just going to be wasting battery. There. Power it up, and then unequip it. Oh, that reminds me. When I can find a weapons upgrade, I want to get 1 point in energy weapons. And maybe 1 point in heavy weapons, too. Yeah, now these shotgun guys only take 2 hits instead of 3. Which is perfect. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh. Ooh, drinkables. Okay, we'll be dropping down there in just a second, but it's a little dangerous at the moment. It's a little hot. There's a wrench.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
I don't think there's anything for mantling up here, but you can. Okay, and we were already on the other side of that, so the next place we need to go... Hey, it's Novus Devel.
Welcome to the gaming realm. Let's conquer together.
House guests have went out for some food, so I got a bit of time to talk about how I never played this game, but I hear good things. If you're... So, Novus, first of all, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. If you're a fan of immersive sims, this is like the granddaddy of them all. This game basically was instrumental in why things like BioShock exist and the like, and just some of the, like, sort of the things that make up the genre. It's good. It's a little janky. I mean, this game came out in 2000, so it's there's some systems that are a little archaic, but it's still enjoyable, especially if you like games of that era. You dickhead. What an asshole. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here. Some cybernetic modules. I'm familiar with its pedigree. I just never picked up a copy. I would say if you like the style of game, you should. I played this when it was new, and, you know, now I'm playing it again years and years later, and it still holds up, honestly. Oh, I didn't need this. I don't need your meat, sir. Alright. So down here in this, like, cold storage area, we'll drop down there soon enough. That's where the next, spot is where we can put in those chemicals. There's a fixed grenade launcher, by the way. In fact, yeah, this is a completely functional grenade launcher. We're going to take that with us, because it's a grenade launcher. We can't use it yet. We don't have the heavy weapon skills for it. But if I just put 1 point into heavy weapons... Oh god, the monkeys! There's the monkeys everywhere! And they're angry. He's juking me! That little shit juked me! Alright, hang on. My inventory is just a little full. And I want these chips. I probably would enjoy it. I think you would. I think you would. It's actually not all that obtuse, like with, you know, like some of the stuff you have to do or puzzle solutions or things like that. It can be kind of unforgiving. You little shit. But it's not terribly unforgiving. It's a fun time. Baxter says I just got back from dinner. Oh, monkey. That's not what Baxter said. Just got back from dinner and a movie, and I see some monkeys getting whacked. Ain't you the monkeys have been whacking off in my tool shed?
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Oh, I got bad news from her for her where her female staffers are. You don't. There's a key card that we need. Let me check this shotgun. Hang on 1 second. Oh, it's broken. Never mind. Most of the guns you find in this are broken, and the repair skill is worthless, so we just don't bother. Okay, we will be going in here in a second, but first, this is... Yeah, That, we'll find out exactly what happened there, but it was... Suffice it to say, it was pretty fucking dark. It had nothing to do with monkeys either. Peaches! How's it going, Peaches? How you doing, Peaches? Let's get some health. Imp says, the fact that you can just fucking ignore a game mechanic entirely is hilarious to me. Wait, which game mechanic? Hanging in there. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Wait, yeah, which game mechanic are you talking about, Imp? Let's get rid of that camera way over there in the corner. It's a life buoy. Some med hypos. Those are always great. And we want that. Oh, it's not the only skill either. The thing is, repair sucks because the only thing repair does in this imp is fixes a weapon that's completely broken. Maintenance is the thing that fixes damaged weapons. It's kind of weird that they're two separate skills. Okay, there's a cyborg midwife in that room there. God damn it, and she hit me. And she has a message log that explains the cyborg midwives, and it's really fucking dark. Because that other, that cutscene we just saw with the ghosts, yeah.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
That's really fucked up, by the way. That's really fucked up. Yeah, so, now you know what happened to her. Let's grab the thing in here, too. Ah, there's our chemical manifest. I think we needed FM for this. Let me see. Yeah, FM, and it's right here. Ah, we just don't have the inventory space. Hang on. I need to put down our grenade launcher. There. Oh, and there's our other, actually, yeah, we do need that. 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one. All right. I'm kind of stuck doing a bunch of research here. Thankfully, this monkey brain is researching fast. What do we say? Do not fist android girls. Yeah. It's just really unfortunate what happened to her. And then the other female crew members that were basically like, turned into cyborgs against their will to basically like birth the many eggs. Creepy. Or not birth them, but basically like, you know, care for them. I mean, they're midwives, so... Fucking creepy. Oh, you know, this would probably go faster if I plug that in. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm toting around almost a full inventory here, so... Come on, monkey brain. Are you going to get the good ending and save everyone on the station? Oh, you're too late! Shadow, don't do this to me! Don't tease!
Research complete.
Okay, there we go. Monkey brain goes in the water, because now we do 25% damage to primates. We're going to do this one because it's CF and GA. Can we get those here? There's GA. Can we get a CF here? IRCS. CSTE. Blah! I can't get CF here. Alright. I guess we're checking our chemical manifest. Ah. There's that Californium. It's Friday in Californium. You know, I really should go get that laser pistol. I need to make a stop back at the elevator so I can... Yep.
Today is Friday in California.
California. Bang, bang. It was a Friday. Or yes, it is Friday. Yeah. Shadow, you almost had me going about getting the good ending. Shame on you. It's surprising how few people survive in this game. It's truly surprising, like how very, very few people even end up surviving by the end of it. Ah, there's my Californium. Are you kidding? Is that not what I needed? Oh, I need gallium. Fuck. I went to go get the wrong thing. Oh, there's gallium right there. Perfect. There. Oh, and that's researching fast. Oh, that's got like 122%. Nice. Oh yeah, and I could throw that grenade launcher in the elevator, in fact, because I'm probably not going to use it until way later, so it's just basically taking up space in my inventory. Get rid of this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We actually can drop off all of our sci-hypos too. Alright, we'll just feed that in. Move this over here. Okay. Just thinking what I want to go do next. I guess it depends on how fast this is. It's almost done researching. And then I could just get rid of this, because this will... It doesn't really help, but you can destroy the annelid eggs faster. And then after that I can research the Psi booster and then the cyborg midwife part, which will let me kill them faster, because I'm going to be seeing those quite a bit more from now on. You kind of want to stay ahead of the game with... By the way, with Research 1, you can research quite a bit. There we go. I like how it even tells you, well, you don't really need to do more damage to them. You can. Okay, and then this one doesn't require any parts, which is quite nice. Oh, I know one thing I want to go get. I have a repair tool. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I need to go down to engineering for this. Oh, there's also combat armor down here. I need to go find that. It's in the cargo bay. I'm trying to keep this part with the research not so boring, because there's not really too much you can do while you're researching. Oh, somebody just got gunned the fuck down. Sucks to suck, buddy. I'm so glad I, like, hacked those turrets.
Get your hot dogs, $2, $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
Come on
down, get a hot dog, $5. Come on down.
I would buy a hot dog with that kind of sales pitch. Come on. Do you know how excited he was to sell you that hot dog? That's probably the best tasting hot dog ever. Okay, so we want to go this way because our combat armor's over here. Hopefully there's not other dangerous stuff. Hot dog metal. Bitch, you better stop doing that fast swing. Oh yeah, now that we have the proper research on these guys, single swing. Okay, we need to go all the way to the back to get that combat armor. And I think I need a strength of 4 to use it. But once we have it, oh hey, there we go. 25% damage to them. And now we'll just start the research on this. We need NA and IR. Okay, where was that armor at? I think it was one more floor up. Or maybe it was on the middle floor? Where the hell was that? Okay, where is that? Where is that at? Is it down? I didn't see it when I was down there, but I bet it's down there. Oh, there it is. There's my marker. Oh, it's regular armor in this one. Okay, so on hard, that's not just regular combat armor. It's like advanced armor. Call of Duty advanced armor. Well, shit. He just kind of spawned on top of me. This is at 2. Also, I think that's a max damage shotgun, or like a maximum modified shotgun, so I should probably start using it. Okay, I don't remember where that gun was in here, but I really would like to find it. I have a bad feeling it's in a really hard to reach spot. I just remember there was a, I left a broken energy, or a broken, laser pistol. And I know what the spot looks like. It looks kind of like this area. I should have put a marker on it too. I just didn't. Oh god, please don't be back here. I got a bad feeling. That one's broken. Was it this one? Thankfully, we can check these pretty fast. Oh, that jump! Fuck! The jumps are a little floaty. I just realized how randomized their items are. Wow. Okay, that's already open. All right, I'm gonna try one more cargo bay back here, and if it's not this far back, if it's like on the other side of the cargo bay, we're just gonna say fuck it. My sunk cost fallacy can only get sunk so far. It's only gonna sink so far. Oh, I think we found it. Ah, haha, there it is. Okay, we did find it, chat. So what I want to do is use my repair tool. And now we just have to find a weapon upgrade, like a weapon upgrade station, and put 1 point into energy weapons. So that's all we need to use the energy pistol. And the reason why we want an energy pistol is because it is, in theory, infinite ammo. But you will have to keep repairing it. That's the only thing. So, not infinite repairs, but infinite ammo. But we already know a spot where we can get more repair kits, or maintenance kits if we need them. Nope, we don't want to go to command control. We want to go back. Back. Tried to run back on me. Come on. I ain't putting up with that. Okay, this I need IR. You know, I should probably look where to find that. Let's check our chemical manifests. Med Psi is always my go-to. Oh, look at that. There's 2 iridiums there. Perfect. How you liking System Shock 2 chat? Ooh. No. Go back up. Give me your shotgun. Or at least your shotgun ammo. I don't care about your broken gun. How are they shooting at me with a broken gun anyway? That's some willpower. Ooh. Where is that iridium? There it is. Grab this. Use that. Baxter says, game seems neat so far. I have a copy on GOG and maybe I'll try it sometime. Shadow says there's a lot of shock at least 2 systems. Hey, you know what? That means it's truth in advertising, right? Imp says, dude needs a drink. Hey, I need a drink. Hang on 1 second. Hydrated. By the way, this is not just a regular Psi Hypo, this is a Psi Booster. Equally useless for us, but we're gonna research it anyway because why not? I'm just gonna recycle it later anyway. Oh, while I'm here, we have enough cybernetic modules to put 1 point into energy weapons. Not here, right here. We want 1 point into energy. There we go. And now we can use this. We just need to plug it into a battery. Or find a power station. Thankfully, the one I always use is right at the beginning of hydroponics. There we go. Now it's juiced up. Let's give that a repair. Also, 25, and I don't have enough. I actually might max out maintenance because it is kind of worth it. It is kind of worth it because I like being able to repair my my weapons in this game. Okay, let's go finish doing objectives here. That's still researching. We'll just let it do its thing. Oh, we need an IR now. Or we need NA. Let me see where to get NA at. Do we get some here? Because that'd be great. Iridium. That doesn't look like it. Not on this floor. Can we get it on MedSci? My favorite? Oh, we can. We can get 2 iridium there, in fact. Perfect. Let's just go get that done with. Then we could drop this out of our thing. Original or remaster. Yeah, the one I'm playing is the remaster, but the original is still solid. In fact, this one's just using a lot of fan-made mods already, so there's our iridium. Oh, we need... Did I just look up the wrong thing? I did. We need NA, not IR. Be stupid sometimes. Good old sodium. Well, I've got plenty of that. Okay. We can just go back to floor 3. Shadow says, I have that one too. I was hoping to find a way to play with someone online. The remaster seems to have a good setup for it. Yeah, the remaster did completely fix the multiplayer. So there is that. I still wonder how this is going to be in multiplayer. Like, I played it a tiny bit with Insidious when we were testing. It just seems very strange. I know this game was was supposed to ship with it, and they did add it way back in the day, but multiplayer back then was it was risky, or I shouldn't say it was risky, it was just very unsteady. Oh, you bitch! We're gonna get her. Got her. Okay, where is our... There's our sodium. Perfect. There, and now we'll explore this little ring area back here.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you. As you
Oh, I think this was the fixed... Hang on, what's the... Oh, the battery on that one is so good. Okay, I want to get away from that cyborg midwife if I can, because I don't really need to fight her. I just wanted to destroy those eggs. Okay, Thank you. All right, we're gonna drop that psi booster in the elevator, and once we have access to the recycler, we're just gonna recycle that for nanites. Because, you know, I want to get some use out of this stuff. Oh, hang on. Let's go finish up this area here. I just need to go refill my gun, because that condition for this like laser pistol is really good. That's actually better than what I can like do with my modify skill right now, or my maintain skill. At least until I get it to level 6. Ooh, soon. Soon we'll get that to level 5. Maintain is just such a good skill to have. Alright. I'm about to cook some creepy crawlies up here for dinner. So some of these you can actually shoot through the floor here. There's a couple things down there that I don't want to deal with. And I think there's like one more spot where I could shoot from. Right here if I'm careful. He really wants that Discord notification silenced. Okay, now we're gonna go down there and just start gunning some fools down. Can I get down there carefully?
Toxic hazard.
Ooh. That was kind of a bad thing to have happen. It's at 2? Oh, I didn't want to hit her. That's fine. That could have gone a lot worse, honestly. Okay. Oh, we need to maintain this now. Pop a hypo. Ross's. That hurt. I sneezed so hard I popped my back. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds painful. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck on physics. No, don't explode on me.
And your suffering will end.
I forgot these eggs will detonate when you get close enough to them. Ooh, what software is this? Modification software. Not bad.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children.
She is sweet and kind.
Healthy. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held.
She shared the joys of the many.
Creepy. Creepy. Imp says I've done that once. Oh god. Were you saying that at that email, Imp? Was that something? Was that in the floor in the corner? Let me see. Where at it? The corner back here? There was some cybernetic modules here. The rest of this is just there. Unless there was a different spot. Must have picked it up. Yeah, it was some cyber modules. Yeah, so that guy was actually planning on like turning that nurse into a cyborg midwife, as per the demands of the many. Fucking creepy. Okay, all right, we have 2 more canisters and 2 more sections. We're almost at the reveal. I want to do the reveal before we end the stream. But I'm having fun. Chat, I hope you're having fun too. I love this game. It's almost a little cozy too. Like, this game can get sweaty, even on normal. Oh god, does it get kind of crazy later when they start throwing everything at you. Are you sure about that, Hack? Yeah, and you know what's gonna happen, but we're you know, anyone who knows what's gonna happen. Ooh. Yeah, we're taking it. We're just taking maintenance 5. We're gonna max that out. I'm sorry, Shadow, you said that. Are you sure about that, Hacker? I actually don't specifically know the cutscene as this reveal, but the reveal is legendary. Yes. I'm sorry, that was Shadow who knows what's happening. My bad. For some reason I'm missing a key card. Maybe I get that on the other side? Hang on. I'm doing that thing again where both names are green. Apologies. Okay, we can get this out of our inventory, and this. And I don't have one in heavy weapons yet, but we will just use the grenade launcher. It's fun, and you get a bunch of ammo for it too. Plus the grenade launcher is really good against oh fuck. Okay, so I need to find a card key in here that I must have missed somewhere. It was probably down here somewhere. I think it might be in this, like, back section. But yeah, the reveal that I'm talking about is like the absolute best scene in this, and probably quite a few other games. Oh, I think I might have to... I think she just got killed by her friend. Was that a team kill? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but that really looked like a team kill, and I didn't even think that was possible in this game. Unless those attacks are like AoE? The fuck? Well, she got nuked. Okay, I have to find that key card to move on because there's 2 other... Oh, I think I know where it might be. Let me look around here. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, I did. I was in here. I'm gonna be mad if I'm like looking for this key card for like an hour. Because it's usually one you just get from just following the objectives. And I can't remember if it's on someone's body or if it's just on the ground. You submit to me, not the other way around, buddy. Fuck, where was that? Mask says, "Hey man, just wanted to say hi, and I hope you have a good night. Before you end the stream for the night tonight, I'll see about streaming either tonight or tomorrow. So I hope you have a good one." Hey, thanks for stopping in, night. David, thank you for stopping in, Mask. I'm sorry, I'm old. I forget names. I do appreciate you though. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a great weekend too. I think I have tired security guard brain right now. I know you're old. Hey, now at least I can use that excuse. Listen, I'm really old, okay? Fuck, where was that key card at? I have a feeling it's like one body I didn't like examine. Because we need it for both of these doors here. Nearing 50, old man. Hey, this old man can still play video games. Ra ate the key card. I believe it. Why would you do this to me, Ra? Why would you eat that key card? Also, if you're gonna eat the key card, at least tell me what it tasted like. Inquiring minds want to know. Is that a game pig? Okay, yeah, that's a game pig. Fair enough. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Mask. Take care, and I hope we'll see you again soon. It's always fun talking about how sussy I am. A ceramic mug. I want that mug. Oh, I think there may be another area I haven't explored yet. All right, we'll find it here, chat. Like I'm like normally oh shit. Oh, she had nothing on her. Yeah, we need that keycard to get through these two bulkheads. And I think I'm missing a part of this area, or this level that I haven't gone to, but I believe it's a different map that I'm thinking of, so. Alright, I think it's in this area. Oh, get... He'll do no such thing. Oh, I think it's up here. Was it up here? Or was it down there? Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. Alright, you know, I'm gonna check down here. Maybe there was a body down here that I missed. Mantle up, please. There we go. Let me just double check around here. Alright, that guy has nothing. That guy has nothing. I think Ra's telling me something here. I might need to let it go. Problem is I need that key card to progress with the game. And I usually don't get stuck on something like this, but for some reason, I must have, like, missed it. I Sierra missed it. Well, there's only so many parts where it could be. Okay, I don't think this room has anything in it. But you can break the glass. In case of emergencies. Was it back here by the chemical room? Oh, go away, monkey fella!
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
He's gonna try, though.
We appreciate your cooperation now.
I could break those cuffs. Oh my god, where did I put this key card? Alright, chemicals there. Brain feels so good. But can you break these cuffs? Says him. I'm so glad that that redeem is getting used a bunch. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think chat would care too much about breaking those cuffs. Okay, it's not in the pool section. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a monkey brain. Oh yeah, that was the monkey brain I tossed into the water. Context. Uh-oh. Oh no. What did I say?
Did you know that in Bondtown, every street corner is equipped with a bonkometer that measures the level of impure thoughts in the vicinity? If the meter goes off, a giant mechanical baseball bat swoops down and bonks the offenders on the head. Stay tuned for more quirky facts about the intriguing city of
It's actually a great one.
Only on Bondtown TV.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm so... Chat, your Bonktown tax dollars hard at work. A bonkometer. I mean, with how fucked up everyone looks, I bet someone could use a hospital. Oh no, don't give me a hospital. Oh, I heard it. I kind of deserved it though. How am I having this much trouble finding one key card? Well, this has become a real struggle stream just for finding one key card. Yeah, I need that card. It's in hydroponics. I know that. I'm just going to be doing laps around this map until I find it. I know it's not in this room here. Usually those are on like bodies or in desks. You know, it's kind of in like a spot the game's going to assume that you're going to look through. Ooh, there's a battery in that turret. I'll take that battery. Some crisps. Mmm. Oh my god. I have this feeling that there's like one area that I'm being really stupid about exploring. Clip the bunkometer? Oh, nice. I'm so glad you clipped that. Sometimes Fuzzy's got some real good ones. Oh, where is this key card? Where's this key cord? I have this much area to explore. I know there was an upper area, but I don't think it was in there. How am I having this much trouble finding one key card? Damn it. Of all the stupid things to get stuck on. Alright, maybe it's in like a really dumb spot. Did I fully explore this area back here? Alright, this guy doesn't have it. There was my old, very broken laser pistol. Where else could it be, though? Apologies, chat. I was not expecting to get... Oh, you fucking... I was not expecting to get stuck on something like this. I'm so close to the reveal. But I still have about like half of hydroponics to do. Okay, it's not in here. Scheisse. Up to you, chat, if you want to actually look up where that key card is. I'm not gonna beg, but you know, if you want to help me out, feel free. If not, I'll probably eventually find it. Probably. Oh god. Oh, I might turn my fan off. I think they're like repaving a road around here, and that tar smell is coming in. It smells horrendous. Disgusting. That's the wrong franchise, Rob, but thank you. Good effort. Which card do you need? It's a card for hydroponics imp, and it's the one that opens the 2 bulkhead doors, like this one that goes to Sector D, and then there's another one that goes to Sector D's nuts. Ooh, got him. I know that was stupid, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not in here. But I remember getting stuck in a different spot on my first playthrough. Where I was gonna make... Look, we all share a brain cell, okay? I think it's pretty obvious here. my god, where is it? I'm so lost. Oh, you fucking bitch! I don't want to fight more of these. I just want to find where to go. Good lord. I'm still not sure. It's somebody's turn, that's for sure. God damn it, where is this card? I know it's going to be in someplace really stupid. Damn it. Imp says, unfortunately, it's time for bed. Oh, no. Well, since I can't find this, we may have to conclude here. On sub-level 3. Where is sub-level 3? Actually, wait, is there? Hang on. These are labeled. Sector C maintenance, research. Is there a sub-level 3? Sector B. Yeah. I got my own brain cell. All it does is find the opportunities to say, is that what she said? That's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on to that brain cell. That's important. Well, dang it. I'm sorry, chat. I has failed you on this one. This one random key card. It's probably going to be in some really stupid spot, too. There's only one spot that I, like, haven't gone back to explore, but I really don't know if it's there or not. Let me get there. I'll show you. We'll try that spot, because there's a... It's kind of a little bit out of the ways up here.
Access needed.
There's an access card on the inset lower level, the left side of the map. Oh, hang on. That might be it, Imp. I could have sworn I, like, looked all over there. Let me try again. Imp might have just saved us. The thing is, though, Imp, I don't know if you're staying up long enough to see the reveal, are you? There's multiple access cards. I know which part you're talking about, though. Like, I know exactly which part you're talking about. It's the part down there. This part. Down here. Oops. I did not want to put a waypoint down. The question is, where is it down here? And it could be just in a spot I overlooked. Oh my god. It's on this one body. I thought I explored a... It was on a body that I thought I had checked over, and I apparently did not. Could you please mantle up? Could you please mantle up? Just get up there! Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you, Imp. Probably won't, but I can catch the VOD. Like I said, had to see the ending for Grim Fandango. Okay. Well, we are going to get to the reveal on this one for sure. I know exactly what part you're talking about. It's the part down here. That's what she said. Okay. That was a good use of your brain cell. Thank you, Baxter. That was a good one. Okay, chat. We got it. We got it. Grim Fandango was wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Raw. Oh, that game is so good.
Access needed.
Okay, what card is that for now? I think it's the other... Hang on. I think it's for this spot over here. We'll get there. We'll get there. It should be for this one. There we go. We're not going to bother repairing that. We're fine. By the way, these sub-maps are really small. There we go. Now we're moving. We actually don't need 3 of these. I think we only need 2.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
We don't really need a portable battery. Alright, standard weapons. Eventually, I want to get to 6 because the debatable best weapon in the game is the assault rifle, and you need standard weapons of 6 to use it. Alright, this part's a little hectic, because there's some big robots back here. Oh, and there's a... fucking worms. Okay, he got a little too close. There's another rad suit. That was creepy. Whoa. He just wanted a hug. Well, he could have just asked for one instead of being weird about it. Yeah, so now that we have our hacking to 4... Ooh, a repair tool. I could use that on a, I could actually use that on that vending machine, maybe. Oh, a log.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on.
That message log was very ominous. Ooh, a modify tool, or a maintenance tool from that robot. He had 2? Oh, we're saving after that. That thing had 2 maintenance tools. That's actually really, really good. Incendiary grenades. We might use those in time. Keycard. And
Black Belt says, "Gee, Billy, why does your mom let you have 2 maintenance tools?"
by the way, this gun here, this assault rifle, is in very good condition, but it requires standard weapons of 6. It's so good, though. Why does your mom let you have 2 maintenance tools? I know. I have a feeling that's what the conversation between those robots was like. Have a good night, Imp. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. When you get the chance, just watch the VOD back, and then you can see the most amazing reveal. Very good reveal.
Why do you go so slowly?
Go back, go back.
This is some kind of game. It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
Yeah, so, Polito is getting a little weirdly impatient with us. Just very suspiciously impatient with us. We have so many standard pistol rounds, we're just going to use them. Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing is still on... This thing is still on repair condition of 2? That's insane. You missed. Okay. We only have a little bit to go for hydroponics, by the way. Okay, now that we're at 1, we're going to repair. Now that we've got a bunch of diagnostic tools. There we go. Now we can repair stuff really well. Rude. Come get me. I ain't gonna make it easy. She just hit me square in my balls. That was kind of warranted. Okay, is there another biggin? Yep, there was a biggin. Another diagnostic tool. Oh my god. This game is spoiling me right now. Maybe it's because I got stuck. Okay, was there anything in the pool? Let's take a dip. I don't think this one has anything in it. Alright. Unfortunately, we still have one more... We have one more area to do, but it's not long. As you can see, this map wasn't very big, and now we're done with it. What is our quality of this? 4. I need to be careful with my quality on my laser pistol here, because I don't want to accidentally overshoot with it. Ooh, he's got a log on him.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Korinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets for punching my clock. I was already gone.
Yeah, so as you can hear, some folks, although they're being transformed, they're like, well, I'm lost anyway, so I'm just going to try to help anyone that I can. Okay, now we go to the other side of this map. We're going to make a brief stop to grab some health. There's not too much more that I need to research, though. The next thing I think will be on the next floor up. A little turd. Heck. Okay. And then we will do the other side area here. Then we'll go up to the next floor, because once we're done here, hydroponics is basically finished. Shadow says, oh no, it monkey, the true mastermind. It wasn't Shodan. Sadly, I won't be able to get the hidden email where the mastermind was the monkeys. Shadow, you might know what I'm talking about there.
Hi there. Please make
Shotgun
your selection.
shells, repair. No, I don't need any of that. Oh, jeez. I'll take a portable battery. There we go. And now we can go in here. There's some grenades. Inventory is getting a little full, but that's not a big problem. Oh, that could be a big problem, though. Ooh.
Items dropped.
Shit. What was that again? That was the strength up. Oh, it's endurance. Damn it. You know, I really don't feel like going back, so I'm just going to use a Psi-Hypo, and I'm just going to stick this here, since it'll give me more health.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
this vending machine. This is getting hacked.
Please make your selection. Hi there.
For this reason right here.
Reinitialized.
We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Yeah, this is going to be another replicator we come back to.
God, don't do it! Please don't! Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
Ooh, that's a modify tool. You know, we'll just use that on our assault rifle right now to get that leveled up. Oh, I want that, by the way. That's a EMP gun. We'll find more of them, though, so I might leave it. And we're going to leave this power armor here. It's good, but I kind of hate using it, because you have to keep feeding it batteries. So unless you can get a bunch of portable batteries, I suppose. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Can I wear this? I can. So it's 50 defense, but the thing is, it drains like nobody's business. There's going to be some spiders down here. Lady, you need to move back, please. I mean, if you're going to give me batteries, that's fine. We're just going to get the shotgun ready for these. Ladies and gentlemen, we have flesh spiders. Fucking gross. Okay, we just need IR to research flesh spiders. This area is a little fucked up.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
It's never seen the surface of the earth, and we're gonna keep it that way. Ooh, repair software. There we go.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
We're almost there, chat. Okay, and this area is really small, so I think I did miss I think I missed a log though somewhere. I guess it's not really important. I can always go back and get him if chat's really curious about hearing all of the message logs. But I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I think it's this one.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful. Not even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind. My cup runneth over.
Diego ain't sounding too good.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch, he won't get away with this.
Sadly, lady, I think he kinda did get away with this. He can't keep getting away with this, though. Nasty. I don't want to think about my flesh welcoming anything you got to offer there, buddy. Ugh. Plus, that sounds sussy. He deserved the horny bop. We have a lot of cybernetic modules, but you know what? We'll spend those on the next session. Okay, thankfully that cyborg cannot get inside of here. We're just going to drop some of this stuff off here. Get rid of this. We're not really researching. We're definitely keeping that assault rifle. Thank you, Baxter. Exactly. Oh, and we also don't need this. They give you one extra one of those. Okay. Ooh, that is an extra slots, but okay, we're trying to lighten up our inventory here. Sci-hypo. Where's my stack of sci-hypos at? Fuck. Oh, I might have picked it up. There we go. Get this out of here. Get the sci-hypos out of here. Okay, there we go. That gives us some inventory slots. The Seth closet? Yeah. Okay, what does this need? IR. We're gonna do one final thing before we get to the best part. Iridium. Perfect. We're going to make one very brief detour. Hopefully I didn't use up all the iridium here. FM... IOP. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what did I grab? Did I not read that right? I thought it says it needs IR. Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, because it hasn't finished researching yet. Oh. Oh god, where did I throw my iridium at? Mix up a bunch of chemicals and make instant ovenless brownies? Shodan would definitely appreciate that. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this now. I didn't realize that my research was still cooking. But then again, I only have research level 1, so that kind of makes sense. Here, let's plug in our hurry up augment. Well, we're here on Ops.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
How am I getting this many disposable maintenance tools?
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Why indeed?
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
Alright, come on, research. Alright, I don't think it'll mess up too much if I just go ahead and do the thing. Chat, we're doing the thing. It's finally happening. The part. You know the part. I know the part. Let's go see the part. Hello, Polito. We're here to... You don't look okay.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence. When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station.
there, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will.
Damn it, Shadow.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
Oh, Shadow, you wanted me to look at the eggs, I think, when they show up.
They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer.
You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here.
It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body.
If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
I value my meat. Hey. Who wouldn't trust that face? Exactly. Exactly, Shadow. Who wouldn't trust this girl boss? Come on. Clearly she's gonna take care of us, right? It's only a it's only a megalomaniacal AI bent on world domination.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck.
They use that power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen. You must find some way to reprogram the sim units.
Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit.
But accomplish, human.
Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
She's so nice. I missed you, Shodan. I don't like how that door opened from across the way, though. But that's where we need to go next. However, Chad, unfortunately, that will have to wait for next time, because we've been going for over 5.5 hours. And the Shodan reveal is really only about the halfway point in this game, so we still got 50% more System Shock 2 to go. We're going to save proper now. I'll just save over this save file. Shodan said, "You're the best." Yes, she said it in her own way, though, when she calls you a speck and she talks about your meat. I think she just wants that schmeat, though. She wants you, dude. Granted, she may want to shove cybernetic implants into your skull and completely convert you into some sort of thing that vaguely resembles a human, if at all, but hey, you know, what's love but a secondhand emotion? Okay, chat, that's going to do it for System Shock 2 for tonight, but we will be back at this soon enough. I'm not sure when.